Boo. Boo. How are we all doing today? Stream 2 of the weekend. Been a while since I've done this, so I had to recover from yesterday and then wake up for this one. And oh boy, did I just make it in time. As you can tell, my hair is a mess as usual. Got tangles in it. That's a FNAF World reference. That means I just came out the shower because I was prepared for this, obviously. Alright, how are we all doing today? Getting ready for this. We're watching on the big screen? What does that mean? You rented out a movie theater for this? You're watching this on the TV? Either way, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Hello, I have not slept since the last stream. Why? That's awful. Sleep is underrated, man. Yo, Spider Monkey VR with the 99 cents. Thank you so much. I don't think that's going to pop up on the notification thing because it's a bit too low. But either way, I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much, Spider Monkey. Wait, I haven't even done anything yet. Hello, Powdered Sand. Hello, Rev. Hello, what's your name? God, because YouTube does the ats instead of just their usernames, there's so many things. Hello, It's Called Rules. Hello, Mannequin Guy. Hello, Neon Gaming Adventures. Hello, FNAF Theories. Hello, RGB. Hello, Theorizer87. Hello, Lego Fazbear Dead Madness. Who else is there? Maverick, Kitty Demon, Hotshot, Shadow Gaming, Flush Dessert, or it's Flush Desert, I don't know. We'll find out soon. Hello, Tony. Donny, what's your name? Oh, Red Cup, by the way. I spoiled it.
Tickets, please.
Easily Minecraft, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm in for a more chill mood today. I don't feel like over-exaggerating and things. Anyway, Easily Minecraft for the £2. Alright, let's get the monies rolling out of my account. Please don't. Please don't. I appreciate it, but don't go into debt for me. What's the best cup you have? Honestly, I'm gonna say the Meh cup. Honestly, that's probably my favorite. It only holds 8 ounces of tea, but you can push in 10 if you really want to. I don't put much milk in my tea anyway. Yeah, I'm wearing the Helldivers t-shirt. I didn't go with the Helldivers cup. It is Liberty Day. For those Helldiver fans out there, it is Liberty Day, so I'm wearing my Helldivers t-shirt. Dusty is on my bed, chat, by the way. Hopefully she'll be making an appearance today. She is on my bed. She's not asleep, so we'll see. Maybe she will show up. Who knows? I'm impressed by the Springlock suit you made. Why, thank you. You're going to be able to experience that for yourself. Bro started early. Yeah, I know. Want to get stuff done. Did we finish the helpfuls yesterday? Define finished. The models have been added, I just need to animate them. Once again, I do have my list with me. Maybe not actually. What's that? That's the thumbnail. I don't want that. Hang on. Whoop. There it is. There's our list. So, we finished the M2 R&D yesterday. That is one thing I can say for certain that we finished. M2 R&D is done and dusted. So, what we also did was add in the models for the helpfuls, and we also added in the models for the admin wing cupcakes. Today we're going to be adding animations to them, so finishing those 2 up. We're also going to be adding in the Clean O Vacs. So Clean O Vacs, add in their models, animate them, Mr. and Mrs. Helpful animations, and the admin wing cupcakes. So 3 things. 4 things because I want to get the doors done today. I forgot you streamed today? There was a notification and everything. What do you mean? I put stuff out days in advance saying when I stream. SMH guys, come on. Fake fans, honestly. So we got a few things to do today. Show us the Clean O Vac model, please. I literally haven't made one. I'm going to be doing this along the stream. I have not made one. I haven't thought about the Clean O Vacs until today. Like, seriously. So we're going to be doing that. So a few more things, more models, more animations, and doors. We're finishing up the doors. You're too broke for a super chat, that's fine. You're here. I'm having a time. Love your video so much. Yeah, sorry there couldn't be a video today. Literally not... What did I miss? I literally just started chat. Literally just started. I literally just started, man. So yeah, 2 more doors left to do. So we started the doors on stream, we're gonna finish the doors on stream. Add mannequins to the list. Mannequins are on my list, but it's not this list right here. I have 2 different lists, because one of them I don't want to put in some details to spoil. I don't want to spoil everything. So, Admin Wing Cupcakes, we're gonna add animations to them. Mr. and Mrs. Helpful, we're gonna add animations to them. Clean O Vacs, we're gonna add animations to them. And depending if I think that'll be enough for stream, I gotta be honest with you. I doubt we'll get any further than that. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it's a lot, but we'll see anyway. I did do a little bit more last night. Let me actually head on over to the gameplay. Let's just get right into it. Like, I don't feel like chatting or anything. So, if you weren't here yesterday, the Helpfuls have a model, they've been added. They're also optimized, so once you get away from them, they're going to despawn, like that. Very, very nice. The thing I added yesterday is actually here, in this room. So, if I go ahead and enter the room, you're now going to notice that, hopefully... No, of course not. Because why would you? Because why would you? This command isn't powering. Why? Oh, that'd be why. Let me try this again, chat. Wait, what? Oh, right. Let me try this again. Ignore that. Ignore that. Didn't happen. Close the door. I'm gonna clear the chat. Open up the door again. And now we're going to notice that when I... There we go. Okay, now the crane works. Okay. I added in the crane last night. This is all I did last night. I wanted to do something else, i.e. I was a tad bit bored, so I added in one of the cranes. Why does Chica have footstep sounds? Shush. Anyway, the crane now works, so I wanted to show that off because that's how the rest of them are going to work. There's a few more that I haven't made. Excuse me, Chica, you can't be in here. You can't be in here. Excuse me. Goodbye. And now the mimics here are gonna spawn, yep. Where are the other cranes? There's some in the theater. So... that would be back here? Yeah, so these cranes right here. You know, you flick the lever, it takes you up and down. So I need to add a few more of those as well, but I just did the one last night. Sleepy Moon? Why do you guys want to see Sleepy Moon? Sleepy Moon is a done deal. We're done with Sleepy Moon. Actually, we're kind of not done with Sleepy Moon because one of the doors I need to add is in the Sleepy Moon basement, actually. But we can still go down there if you'd really like to. You know. I forgot about daylight savings. When is that? That shouldn't be now, right? Is it daylight savings in the UK? I wish you luck. We still got another month. We still got another month until daylight savings, I believe. UK went back a day. Ah. Here's Sleepy Moon chat, for those of you who weren't here last time. Let me actually turn down my render distance, that way he's a lot less choppy. Do you remember when Frederick Fazbear fought in the War of 87 against Matthew Patrick? No, I don't, because I wasn't alive in 1987. I'm sick, brain slow. Me too, Bendu. And we didn't even go back a day. Yeah, you can talk to CuppaTeaExe. I know, no way. Isn't that the joy of live streams? That's why you should join the live streams, chat. That's why you should join the live streams. You get to chat with me. It's November 1st. It is... Is it? Is that when daylight saving happens? I don't remember. Where is it? Nope, it is November 2nd. November 2nd is... daylight saving time. They always do it on a Sunday, so that way everyone who has to go to work the next day just gets absolutely screwed over. They do that on purpose, don't they? Anyway, that's Sleepy Moon. We're going to be seeing him again because we need to add in this door right here. With a Clean O Vac down here, actually. I don't have a list marked down where all of the Clean O Vacs are, but that's where my autism comes into mind because I'm pretty sure I know where they all are. So yeah. How did I do that? I literally did it on stream. I literally did it on stream. Plugging your live streams in the live stream smart. Don't question my intellect. I have a giga brain. And you could not comprehend it. You couldn't comprehend my intellect. Alright, so what are we doing first then, chat? What are we doing first? I honestly just want to get into it. What intellect? Okay, buddy. Okay, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Put it on the Minecraft Marketplace? Alright, well before we get started, it looks like I'm gonna have to do something. Before we start, it looks like I need to do something. Right. Copyright. Ooh, Easily Minecraft with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. If you're gifted a membership, please tell them thank you. Tell them thank you so much. Right, to whoever asked about the Minecraft Marketplace. Copyright is a type of intellectual property that protects original works and authorship as soon as an author fixes the work to a tangible form of expression. In copyright laws, there are a lot of different types of work, including paintings, photographs, illustrations, musical compositions, sound recordings, computer programs, books, poems, blog posts, movies, architectural works, plays, and so much more. Five Nights at Freddy's is an intellectual property. And the Minecraft Marketplace, you need to pay for maps. And if I violate this thing called intellectual property and copyright laws, I'm going to get sued. I'm going to get a nice letter in the post from Scott Cawthon himself, and it's going to have cease and desist written on it. So no, this is not going to be put on the Minecraft Marketplace. That's not how that works. Alright. So now that we've got that out the way, I hope all of you Minecraft Marketplace nerds are out here. Get out of it. Minecraft Marketplace nerds. You know what's better than that? You get it for free. You have to buy it on the Minecraft Marketplace. With me, you get it for free. So tell me what you'd rather have. Tell me what you'd rather have. A Minecraft map that you probably can't even afford anyway? Or a free map? Yeah, exactly. Free stuff. Yes, Kitty Demon, we can. Right now, though, I need calm music. We definitely can later on, though. Right now, my brain is still waking up, so I need calmer music. But I will. I did remember. I have it loaded up, actually. How do I get your maps? Well, you see, I've got to finish them first, bucko. I can't release a map if I ain't finished it. But you know, I have finished a few maps. I'm not calling people poor. I said probably. Why did the roof change color? What do you mean? It's red. It's always been red. What are you guys on about? What are you guys on about? Will I finish your help one? Will I finish my help 1 and 2 map? You know what? I've had enough of this. There. Help 1 and 2 is gone forever. That answers your question as well. Okay, so let me go back to what I was asking. Ooh, Jakey is real for the 2 months.
Cuppa in Nirvana is an odd mix but goes hard lamau.
Cuppa and Nirvana? Is that the band? Listen, man, I'm still waking up and I don't listen to that music, so... But thank you so much for the 2 months, I greatly appreciate that. People are still going to ask. Well, there's not much I can do about it now. People can ask as much as they want. I just deleted the map, so you're not getting it anymore. You're not getting it anymore. Okay. Yo, procrastinating with the 23 months.
Superstar.
1 more month also. You
1 more month.
now remake HW2.
I don't gotta. Who said I gotta? I'm sorry, no. I said I am... Chat, I've been saying this every stream for like the last few months. I am caught up with all the FNAF stuff I want to do. I am caught up with every FNAF thing I want to do. Alright, it looks like we're going back to Google quickly. Instead of getting to work like I wanted to, it looks like we're, pardon me, taking a little detour. Chat, I've told you this, I am caught up with all the FNAF stuff I want to do. I am caught up. Check this out. This is my YouTube channel. There's a notification up here. You should have notifications turned on. Chat, I am caught up with all of the FNAF stuff I want to do. In fact, let me go over the playlists. Where would it be? Yeah, building working FNAF games, I guess. Chat, I have built Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Yo, Jakey Israel with the $2. No Nirvana, Kurt would be so disappointed. Right, I know Kurt now. Because Withers told me about him. Right, you're right. Yeah. I know who Nirvana are. I just don't listen to their music. But yeah, I know about that. Also, Kurt cannot be disappointed in me. I will not elaborate. Anyway, chat. I built Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 3 years ago. Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Five Nights at Freddy's 3, Five Nights at Freddy's 4, Sister Location Custom Night, Pizzeria Simulator, Parts and Service from Help Wanted 1, Security Breach, Working Animatronics and Security Breach Ruin again, Security Breach Ruin again, even more Security Breach Ruin, Help Wanted 2, Into the Pit, Candies 1, Candies 2, Joy Creation Demo, my own fan game. Chat, I am caught up with every FNAF game that I want to do. Chat, I'm caught up with all of the fan games that I want to do. Well, not even fan games, just games that I want to do. I think that I don't have to do it if I don't want to do it.
How is your day, Cuppa? Also savage selection of HW2.
I literally woke up like an hour ago, so don't ask me how my day's doing. That should be self-explanatory. But thank you very much for the £5. I greatly appreciate that, Dragon Maximus. Salvage sections of Help Wanted 2? Yeah, we'll see about that. DMs? Oh boy. Yep, sounds about right. Hello, Nocturnal. Yeah, sorry, you started a bit early today. Chat, I'm caught up with all the FNAF stuff I want to do. Like, sorry, but I'm at the point now where I want to move on to something else other than FNAF. Because there are people in the chat right now who are asking me to do other things than FNAF. People want me to do other things than FNAF, and then when I try to talk about other things than FNAF, people are like, oh, do Ultimate Custom Night, oh, do this, oh, do that. No, I'm done. Hey, man, just woke up 5 minutes ago, no complaint. Hey, cool. Me too, it's a Sunday, man, what can you ask of me? See? Poppy playtime. Finished making the Lost River, did that a while ago. So, chat. Once I'm done with Secret of the Mimic, which is very close now, how long is this project? Nearly 4 months ago, which is not bad, actually. Once I've finished with Secret of the Mimic, I have done every FNAF thing that I want to do. Have I done every FNAF thing? No, obviously. I don't think that's expected of me. I am one person. Keep in mind that everything you see here on the screen right now was done by one person. Me. By myself. On my own. I want to do whatever I want on my YouTube channel. And if I don't want to do Help Wanted 2, I'm not going to do Help Wanted 2. Look, these videos came out a year ago. And with all due respect, they didn't even do that well. They didn't do that well. So when I make Help Wanted 3, you better be there. Better be there. No, I'm not going to build Puppy Playtime until all chapters are out. I've talked about this before. I don't know what I'm going to build next. Actually, I do, but I'm not going to tell you. You'll find out soon.
Now that more people have member, they should join the Tea Lounge and bombard Gara with whitelist requests so they can join the Minecraft
Exclamation point Discord if you haven't joined the Discord server, chat. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. And that will give you a link to the Discord server. Then, if you get a membership, you can join the members-only Discord server and join a Minecraft server. Thank you, RGB, for always being the one to remind me in the chat. You don't have Java? You don't need Java! It's a Bedrock server too! Chat, the Minecraft server is for both Java and Bedrock. Sorry, I keep needing to say this as well because I completely forget. It is a cross-platform server. You can join on whatever platform you want. We have a tutorial on how to join. All you need to do is become a member. You play on Bedrock Preview. That's a different story. I don't know much about that either. But normal Bedrock, normal Java, you can join the server. So yeah. Other than that, chat, like the one-off videos, I want to do more parts and service. This is such a funny preview. I want to do more parts and service. I think these will be like a one-off things I do every so often, because it was fun to do. With that being said, it was fun to do. I want to do Pizza Night 2. Hey, Pizza Night 2 at 200,000 views. W. Thank you guys for that. There's a few more things that I could do with FNAF. It's not like I'm saying I'm done with FNAF. I'm not. I just want to do other things, and then FNAF will come back every so often, because let's be real, the next FNAF game's probably going to come out next year. Or something like that. So it's not like it's going anywhere. But for the time being, I don't want to spend so much time recreating a game that came out so many years ago at this point. This is going to be 2 years old next year. Okay. So I've said what I need to say. That's that now. Okay, any questions? Can I get back to here? Maybe fix all the bugs in every FNAF map mechanics? What did I just say? What did I just say? You can take a break from FNAF? I know I can. Making me feel old, Cuppa, 2 years ago for Help 1 and 2 is insane. I remember when FNAF 3 was coming out. Me too, because that also came out around my birthday. That video just must have just turned 3 years old, actually. Can you repeat all that? I forgot what you said.
I'm currently forcing Toy Bonnie to sing while watching this lol.
Huh?
Also, I'm about to go broke. This may be my last.
Yeah, please don't go broke.
Disappointed face emoji. You're very.
Yeah, thank you so much, Jakey. Please do not go broke. Please do not go broke donating to me. Seriously, I greatly appreciate it. Do not go broke donating to me. Your financial well-being is more important than me. But I still greatly appreciate it, Jakey. Cuppa, you need to make the Help 1 and 2 deletion a short. Need to let people know. What do I just call it? Deleting my FNAF map? Anyway. Okay. It's not that FNAF's tiring, I just want to do other things. Chat, you might not know this, but I am a fan of different things. But I don't expect you to know that because I've been dedicating this channel to FNAF for the last 3 years. Anywho's, chat, let's get started. So, what do we start with first? Can you play the map? I mean, you can play in the map, it's not like there's gameplay, but there's not like... You guys. Alright. What do we do first? I'm gonna make a poll. Should we... What do we do first? Mr. Helpful animations. Chica's cupcake animations. Or Clean O Vac models. Chat, vote. If you don't vote, I end the stream because I literally don't know what to do. I literally can't do anything if you don't. Also, as a reminder, there is a map description in the video description, so before you ask the same 20 questions over and over and over again, please read the video description. There is stuff there that will tell you what's happening. I highly recommend it. In fact, if you really want me to, I'll pull it up right now. In fact, if you really need me to, I will do that right now. Because I know some of you need it. Project description, built in Java 1.21.1, no mods, data packs, or texture packs. Well, that one kind of changed, but it's okay. Gameplay will be added once the build is finished. The build is finished, I'm adding in gameplay now. World will be available to download Java and Bedrock once the project has been completed. When is the project being completed? I don't know, because it's not completed yet. So don't ask. Alright. Rev.
Friend couldn't send, so I'm sending it for them. Smile.
Oh, I see. Hello, Rev's friend. Can you please tell Rev he's a hobo? Anyway, I greatly appreciate that. Look at you watching me on the big TV. I greatly appreciate that. Anyway, thank you, Rev, and thank you, Rev's friend. Who's winning? Oh boy, is it the Clean O Vac models, and by a lot. Who could have thunked? He said, I don't even need to tell him that. See? It's a fact, and I know my dad's watching, so. See, Peppa? I'm right. He is a hobo. Data packs used, that's a lie. No, I've got a resource pack. In fact, Devin just finished another track and is starting another one, so that's gonna be cool. Please make the mannequins as their important role to Secret of the Mimic. They are not. They're not important. But I will add, I'll add a few of them. I'll add 5 or 4. I'll add 4. I'll add like 4 of them around Big Top. That's it. Those things are like 3 armor stands each. That's gonna be a lot. They're gonna be in the, whatever you call them. They'll be in the Big Top showroom. Right, okay, so it seems like the Clean O Vacs are winning and it's not even close. A plain armor stand in Blood of the Day. See, I could do that, but that's boring. Tell the guys to calm down before it gets violent? Who's getting violent here? I don't see anyone getting violent.
Tickets, please.
Oh, thank you, Jakey, with the $2. I just gotta say thanks for building for us. Well, let me get something straight. I'm not building for you. Let me be absolutely clear. I'm not doing this for you guys. I'm doing this because I did it because I like it. And I enjoy it. And I'll do it again. Let me be clear here, chat. Let me be clear. I make these maps because I enjoy them and I like being a perfectionist and I like adding in all of these details. No, I meant on stream. Oh, I got you. Okay. I was gonna say, let me be absolutely clear, chat. I'm not making these maps for you. I'm doing them because I enjoy building them. But I release them for you guys because I think that's fair. I see sandwiches in the chat. Chat, sandwich door is still real. Who was here for the sandwich door, chat? Who was here for sandwich door? Cuppa has grey hairs. I believe you're confusing grey with blonde, chat. This is blonde. This isn't grey. I have a blonde streak in my hair. I don't know why, but I do. This is not grey hair. Though with that being said, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys actually aged me. I'm not- this is not grey hair. I know I have a streak in my hair. This popped up recently. I've got a single streak of blonde hair for some reason. I don't know why. I just do. It's whatever you call it. Not character arc. He's been marked by the queer agenda. Expect to woke soon. I've already been woke, Bendu. I've already been woke. I've been woke for too long now. Alright. I wonder if Cuppa's hair is turning blonde. No, I used to have blonde hair, and then it turned, like, really brown. Anyways. We shall revolt and take over as he isn't making maps for us. Then what? Then what? What are you gonna do? I can get up right now and leave. No, Bendu, I'm not LGBT, but I do support it. But I myself am a boring person. I'm a boring straight person. Alright. Clean O Vacs are winning. It's not even close. I'm gonna end the poll. Please don't just leave. See? See what happens when you put the fear in people? They listen. Bro's threatening to leave his job. No, I just threatened to stop working on this map. Okay, so, in order of appearance, the first Clean O Vac to show up is in the VIP lounge, actually. So all the way over here. Right next to Mrs. Helpful. Right here. So the first Clean O Vac shows up around this area. So he's just gonna stay here. He's gonna be a nice little guy. So, I need to actually figure out how I want to make these guys. FNAF Clean O Vac. Look at the little bugger. He's literally just a Wally. He's actually just Wally. Save image as. Of course it's WebP, because why wouldn't it be? Can I at least add this to the thing? You'll easily Minecraft with the £5.
When was last time you got a haircut? You starting to look like Rapunzel. Crying face emoji.
Thanks. It's been a few months. Usually I have like 7 to 8 weeks since I have a haircut. I have one soon. What do you care? I like my long hair. I like my long hair. Anyway, there's our Clean O Vac. He's gonna be up in the corner. He's just gonna be there. Also, I promised myself I would never use this track in a video or stream of mine, but I guess the playlist got the best of me. Anyway, so I need to make these guys. So the first thing I need to do is actually check to see if there's a player head that exists of them. I need to check if a player head actually exists, because that's a Bit of an issue if not. Clean O Vac. None. Okay, did I spell it wrong? Do I need dashes or something? There is one Clean O Vac head. And it was made by RGB. There's only one Clean O Vac head if you look on the website though. And look who said that, RGB himself. Okay, RGB. Okay, RGB. Just get a Wally head. Honestly, that'd be funny though. Oh, that's a bore. That is not a good Wally. That is not a good Wally. Are there any? Has no one made a Clean O Vac skin? Why not? Let me check Planet Minecraft. Let's see if Pop Smile has cooked a whatever. Although I think they said they were done with it. Clean O Vac. Nope. All right, RGB. Congratulations, you're getting your head in this map. My player head I made back for that teaser. Oh, did you make it before the game even came out? Well, there you go, RGB. You're literally the only person to make a Clean O Vac head, apparently. I guess no one cares about this guy. Alright, cool. Literally the only one that exists. I don't be bothered to make my own. I don't do that stuff. Okay. If at me on my block. Boop, boop. Oh. Did I copy the wrong version? Yeah, I did. Alright, there's our Clean O Vac. Half of his head is missing, but that can be buried inside the model itself, so it's not too much of an issue. Let me look at them. So let me actually see this guy first of all. So what can we do? I'm imagining what I'm thinking is the body of the guy is one singular armor stand. The head is going to be a smaller one on top of it. So it's going to be on top of it but moved forward a bit. So it's going to let me see here. It's probably going to need to be something for the pipe as well. So maybe 3. So 1 for the body, 2 for the head, 3 for the back. 4 and 5 if I decide to add the mop and dustpan. I'm not going to add in the arms because that's going to be way too many armor stands for this. See, chat, this is where you need to find a fine line between detailed, but also optimized. Because I could add as many armor stands into this model as I want, but at the same time, you need to think that having a lot of armor stands is going to be a pain to animate. It's not even a pain to animate, it's just going to start clipping inside each other. So animating them could get a bit tricky. That's not an excuse because I'm lazy. I'm literally saying that because it's not going to look good while it's moving around. Because obviously it needs to move around. Okay, so let's see. Use another right hole for the pipe. We'll see. I need to actually look into it first. So, let's take a look at some blocks as to what the body could be like. So, first thing that comes to mind is one of the terracottas, like light gray terracotta. Although maybe like gray terracotta kind of works as well, but it's not very textured. I want something a bit more colorful. Let's see. Clean O Vac. Let me get it up on my end as well. An image of new tab. There we go. Okay. So we're looking at here. Green terracotta is not that green though, is the thing. Yeah, compared to the head, it feels too dark. That's true. But then again, the head is not the same color as the body. But I still do agree that it is a bit darker. Ooh, shulker boxes are nice because they're textured as well. Shulker boxes are textured. Now, I know you could... Ooh, brown mushroom block. Always brown mushroom block. Always bet on brown mushroom block, chat. Might actually be one of the best blocks in the game. unironically. What was I saying though? Yeah, you could use a custom player head for the body. I personally don't like that. I don't want to do that because then it just takes away the challenge, because then you could just actually make a custom model out of it. I still want to keep some vanilla feel to it. Dripstone don't look bad either. New roulette strat. Always bet on it. Half bed for the base? Nah. Wallpaper is a very accurate player head. No, RGB, that's the thing. I don't want to use a player head. Like, I'm sure he does, but I don't want to use a player head for it, is the thing. Because then it's just gonna look like I actually import the model. So, I don't want to do that, is the thing. But I guarantee it does look good, though. I guarantee the model looks really good. Honestly, brown glazed terracotta is a pretty good one as well, because it's got a bit of blue, orange, and brown. If I rotate this the right way, this isn't that bad of a block. There's a bit more blue than I would have liked, but that's not even a bad idea. Here, let's go somewhere where there's a bit more space for this. Oh, let's just do it up here. So we got this, 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 and then our head is this. I kind of like that. Dark oak slab for the body, mud brick for the back of it. Oh, you want two different armor stands. You want... Right now, I'm just thinking of having one armor stand for the... Like, kind of something like this. Imagine it's smaller, but all one block, all one armor stand. But if we have two, then we could do that. Chat, how many armor... Okay, I guess it's easier if I just start. Okay, chat. I want to use as little armor stands as possible. I don't want to use so many armor stands. Because you have to think, there's some rooms where there's two of them. And if you have like, again with the mascot suits though, there's a lot. There's sometimes where these guys are going to be loaded in with the mascot suits. So I don't want a trillion of them at once. I want to find the right balance. So, let's get started though. So I'm going to lean this head forward. I honestly might not even need to. Okay. COV COV B1. Let me just name it COV B1. Oh. Invisible, no gravity. Okay. Item replace entity at E tag equals COV B1 head with what did we decide what did we decide that the body was going to be made out of? What did we decide? RGB is saying a brick mud block. But the thing is, RGB as well, I don't want to reuse Wallpaper's design. I want to make my own. I'm not saying his is bad, I just don't want to use someone else's work for this. See, now we're saying two different things, chat. Okay, let me get the terracotta out. Now that we know we're using different blocks though, chat, let's look at the model again. Seriously. Let's look at this guy. It's not even green, it's like it's a poop color. It really is, it's a poop color. This green don't match. Dripstone is probably the closest we'll get, but again, I do like the terracotta because it also has the blue and orange that this guy does. And you have to think when we're mixing it together, it needs to look somewhat decent as well. So I'm thinking we combine both of them. So what I'm going to do is item replace entity at E tag equals Clean O Vac B1 head with, what is that, brown glazed terracotta. I really want to give this one a go. I may have to rotate it. Oh, that's going to be annoying, actually. Yeah, I might not do that, actually. Let me use the dripstone block. Let me use dripstone. Dripstone block. That might be most convenient, actually. Right. Let's not... do I want to scale it already? Let's scale it already. Attribute @e tag equals Clean O Vac B1. Limit 1, scale base set 0.5. This is gonna be the main body. How big are these things? I still want to be able to see them. I'm gonna stick to this. I'm gonna stick to the base body being 0.5. 0.8? Who has that? Hang on, I got an idea. See, we're figuring this out together, chat. This is what I want. We're figuring this out together, at least. Steel Wall Studios.
Tickets, please.
Oh my god, I was just reminded of the Foxy short they made, and everyone started thinking that it was a reference to the bite victim. Thank you, Dragon Maximus, with the £2. Pat, pat, pat. We will make them pattable. We will make them pattable. We will make them pattable. That is quite literally not the website I have selected.
There are so many to choose from, but none of them fit every corner of your home. Introducing the brand new revolutionary advancement in vacuum technology.
Literally not the website I had selected, chat. Thank you.
Murray's marvelous Clean O Vac. Never before could a vacuum adjust itself.
Okay. I know that these people are very stylized, but they look pretty big, actually, compared to a what is it, like, maybe 3 of them stacked on top of each other would be the size of a person. So take 1 divided by 3, of course 1 isn't divisible by 3. Well, yeah, 0.33. That's too small. Yeah, how tall are the people? Well, I'm gonna assume that this person is your default size of 1. 1 divided by 3 is 33, but that is gonna be way too small. That is gonna be way too small for a model. Like, if I set this to 0.33, that is not the size of me. So honestly, I'm doing math wrong, actually. Okay, that's too much now. I like 0.7. We'll stick to 0.7. I remember that is not, it's not the same size, so we'll stick with 0.7. Okay, so that's that. Hello, Glamrock's universe. Right, so now that we've got that, let's get the head. Head is going to be rotated up a wee bit, just for the time being, at least. This is going to be B2. Boom. Attribute B2 to the same. Well, this one's actually going to need to be a bit smaller. Execute @e tag equals Clean O Vac B1. Run TP @e tag equals Clean O Vac B2. Exact coordinates facing the same direction for the time being. 375. Okay. So we're definitely going to need a separate. We're definitely going to need multiple armor stands. This looks really silly. I feel like this is a bit too much. Is there a slab that we can work with instead? Let me try something. Let me try one of the cut copper slabs. Let's do waxed cut copper slab. Whoa. Waxed expo. God, these names are so long. Wax exposed cut copper slab. Okay. Then lower it a bit. 175 maybe. 0.05. Nope, other way. 0.05. Try calcium block for a little tux texture. Chat, again. I wasn't expecting this to be this difficult, chat. I gotta be honest with you. I wasn't expecting it to be this difficult. I honestly wasn't. Right now he just looks like a Roomba with a head on him. Kelp? I see what you mean, but I don't know. I see what you mean, but I don't know. You can use a mud. Yeah, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to use something on the back. There's definitely going to have to be another one on the back. Let me put this here. Okay. So assuming that we're happy with this, I do agree. Okay, I'll tell you what, actually. I'm happy with the slab. What I'm going to do is add in a third body, and this is going to be... Watch this, hang on. Let's do smooth red sandstone slab. This is going to be the vacuum itself. It looks like I'm just going to have to go all out with armor stands just to give it detail, because otherwise it's not going to look like how I want it to, honestly. Alright, let's make this out there, maybe. 3. Lift it up a bit. Bit more. Little bit down. Cuppa use kelp. Here's the thing, chat. I don't want to, because I feel like a block is way too much. I feel like using an entire block is a bit too much. I gotta be honest. I feel like if I use an entire block, it's gonna make it look a bit too big. 7.5, and then lower this down. 25. Imagine this is on the ground level, by the way. In fact, I should probably do that. TP at E tag equals Clean O Vac B1 to the middle here. 4. There we go. Okay, this is a bit better. So imagine that he's going to look like this. Thank you, Dragon Maximus, for the £5.
Unleash the Roombas. The great cleaning war has begun.
Release the Roombas. Look at this. Look, he looks so silly. He looks so silly. Let me go to like 0.8. And maybe I can just do 0.1. Yeah. So imagine something like this. Thank you again, Dragon Maximus, for the £5. Do you see the vision, chat? Do you see the vision? Thank you, Jakey. No worries. Have a good day. He looks like a boot. Try a pressure plate. I saw that RGB, but I think that'll be too thin. Maybe a trap door then. Let's try acacia trapdoor. Because I like the pressure plate idea. Ooh, that even has a little bit of texturing. I love my texturing. Give my model a little bit of texturing. Look at that. It doesn't matter if that's what it looks like or not. It looks good. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's too much, yeah. This guy looks so silly. In fact, what I'm actually going to do... What I'm going to do quickly is... Data merge entity at E tag equals Clean O Vac B3 limit 1 is I'm going to rotate it down a bit. Add I'm going to rotate it down a wee bit. Whoa. 1.5. So that way it kind of has the angle of the front. The gaps in the gaps are really throwing it off for me. The gaps are really throwing it off. Even this stuff has gaps in it. Maybe not as much though. Hang on, let's try a copper trapdoor. What do we prefer, chat? Acacia trapdoor or copper trapdoor? Nah, it's gotta be acacia. It's way too bright other than that. Thank you, Maverick. I greatly appreciate that. Baby Clean O Vac. Yeah, I'm thinking right now this might actually be a bit too small. I feel like we might need to increase the size. They need to be a lot bigger, actually. Now that he's in the ground. Alright, let's start with the first one again then. So, Clean O Vac, body 1. What was it originally? Let's set it back. Let's set it to like 0.9. Let's set it to 0.9. B2, let's do the... Whoa. 7, it was about there. 2. 4? Bit too much now. 3, 5. Okay, that's good now. And then for body 3, let's also set it to 0.7. Actually, it needs to be the same size as the main body. Just a bit smaller. There we go, something like that. Move it down a wee bit now. Move it forward. And then teleport the entire thing down. I'm enjoying this though, chat. I appreciate the help. W chat. We're figuring this out together. That's a lot better. That size is a lot better. What is the player head supposed to be? Well, we quite literally have one on the screen right now. I think the eyes could have been a bit brighter, but other than that, I think RGB did do a good job with it. I will say though, RGB, I wish you textured the bottom bit, even if it's not going to be visible, just so that there's not a black line under it. But that's not a huge deal. Okay, so we've got that part done. That's gonna... Let me move the head forward a little bit more, actually, now that we've got that there. 0.1. Whoa. 0.075. Okay. That'll be as far as front as it goes. So now what we need... let's put a staircase behind it. So that way it has the back of the body. Now for this one, we can change the color. In fact, I might actually change the slab itself. Item replace entity at E tag equals Clean O Vac body 1. Head with... Actually, we can use a block. If it's going to be in the ground, we can just use an actual block. So let me go back to dripstone block. Never mind. Never mind. Although we could... No. No. Yes. If I just move the block... If I move everything up... If I move everything up and then move the entire entity down, it should be fine. So we might actually be able to get away with using a full block. I just need to make sure it's actually leveled right. 4, 5. And now if I move the entire entity down, bit too much. Peeking out the ground. They come out the ground at night. They're like the twisted ones. See? Yeah, here. So we are able to use a full block. Me, Wellpaper, and MC Projects try to recreate that animation from Dorko's stream in 6 hours. Why in 6 hours? Just make it. Can I remodel your Minecraft skin to see if you might use? I'm happy with my Minecraft skin. I don't think I'll change it, but feel free to. Feel free to. Hello, J Hacker. His body seems a bit too short now. I can lift him up a bit. It doesn't make a difference whether it's a slab or a block. I gotta be honest with you. It doesn't make a difference. If it's gonna be the same size regardless. Let's lower this down. 0.25. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, let's work on the back now. So for the back, I do think we should use... We can either use a slab or we can use a rotated block. Either way, though, it does need to be a bit shorter, a bit smaller than the other one. You're doing a great job making the Clean O Vac. I just don't know what block we should use. It's really just finding this. Yes, Glock. So this is exactly what he was like. He was looking at Twitch chat. He was looking at YouTube chat. He was attributing a bunch of armor stands. It was like, how do I make this work? How do I make this work? How do I do this? Actually, I just had an idea. That's the bow tie. That's the bow tie. The little part of the head that's clipping right there, that's the bow tie. Brown terracotta. Now we're changing it. Okay, for the back end, let's do brown terracotta then. Okay. So let me rotate it like that. This is gonna look like this is gonna look like Aunt Fanny from Robots. Is that her name? God, I hope that's her name. Wow, I hope that's her name. Otherwise, I'm done. I didn't reply. Please tell me you guys know who I'm talking about. Please tell me you know what I'm on about. It is her name? Okay, thank God. It sounds like a slur, I gotta be honest. I don't wanna get in trouble for trying to say something wrong. Okay. Brown terracotta. No, wrong one. Okay, there. God, chat, you keep on going about kelp. Hang on. We're trying one thing at a time. I think kelp is too dark for this. I think kelp is a bit too dark for what we're going for. Right, 4. Let's change its scale as well, so it's a bit smaller than the others. So, body 4. We're at 4 armor stands right now, which isn't bad, actually. It could be a lot worse. Move it down a wee bit. I'm not gonna lie, that is honestly really good. Not gonna lie, the shape of this is actually really good. Maybe we need to rotate it the other way around. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that is pretty good. I do think we should probably change some of the blocks though, but as for like the shape of it, I actually really like this. Clean O Vac has a big bum. Don't disrespect him. Don't disrespect the Clean O Vac. Listen, chat, Clean O Vac is best boy. Stripped birch wood and green terracotta. See, I think that's a bit too... Oh... I can see the vision, actually. I think I would use sandstone just because it's a bit darker. Yeah, let's change some of the blocks around. Smooth. Sandstone. And then for the main body, let's try... Just so I can make that one guy shut up. Dried kelp block. See, I think that's too dark. Green terracotta. Okay, I'm gonna change sand to brown mushroom block. Not gonna lie, I think that's it. Not gonna lie, chat, I think that's it. Not gonna lie, I think that's it. I think that's it right there. It's small though. It's honestly not really. It's honestly not. Maybe we could lift it up a bit more off the ground. That I agree with. We could probably lift it a bit more off the ground. That's a bit too much now, maybe. There. And then let's lower this one to 0.3. There we go. I do agree that it needs to be lifted up a little bit. Maybe the head as well. There. Make it a bit wider. If we make it wider, chat, we also make the entire model bigger. I can give that a go. What did we set it to? Was it 0.9?
Tickets, please.
Easily Minecraft with the 2 pounds per got the whole bakery in the back. God damn it. Okay, if we have the scale right though, he's not that wide, is he? He's not that wide, is he? Let's mess around with the sizes then. 8.5. No. 8. Body 3 is also 1. See, that's the thing. We may... hang on. 8.25. 8.2. Okay, that's fine. Then for body 4... 0.9. 1. Oh. 5. And then lower the whole model down. Whoop. 25. 3. 4. 3, 5. There. There we go. Okay, chat. Is this scale good now? Are we good with this scale now? Made him a bit bigger. We good with this scale now? Okay, cool. Right. Do we do something for the hose? I'm out of tea already. Man, that's a shame. Papa Mama, if one of you are watching, do you mind making me another tea? The cup's here if you want me to get up and bring it to you. Your map looks incredible. I love watching your videos. Thank you, Jay Hacker. I appreciate that. Cup of tea is out of tea. I literally am. And there's nothing left. The actual vacuum appears to be wider than the body. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I kind of see that, actually. You know what? I kind of see that. I kind of see that. The thing is that it's gonna... But that can be the orange stripe! Oh my goodness, look at us reusing things. Hang on a minute. That is such a good idea, actually. Hold on. Yeah, because now we have the vacuum and part of the stripe that goes across. That is such a good idea, actually. That is such a good idea. Don't you agree, Dusty? She doesn't care. Now I'm seeing the vision, I know. Reusing multiple armor stands like this is so good. The only thing is that I'm afraid that when it moves, it's all gonna clip into itself, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Okay. Hose or the hands next. Bendu said to use a netherite hoe, which I can kind of see. RGB said using a default armor stand, which is also a pretty good idea, but it... Let me try something. Let me cook. This is going to be B5. Okay, so... That one goes there. That one goes there. Move that a bit. Chat, if you're wondering what I'm doing, you should go watch my last video from last week where I show off how to make armor stand models. If you want to know how to make armor stand models yourselves, go watch my last video. I think it's pretty cool. Okay. Attribute at E. Well, actually, this one needs to be small. Let's start with like 0.6. Okay. 5. This is going to be rotated 90 degrees. Well, it needs to be teleported a bit up as well. Where'd he go? Oh, wow, okay. How deep down is the model? Good lord. Okay. The base armor stand is in the dirt right now. 0.5. I need to be even smaller. Also, let me rotate it the other way around. 2. You can see the vision, chat. I hope you can see the vision. I hope you can see the vision here. 2.5. I feel like it's way too small. I feel like it's way too small. What if I put some boots on it? What if I put some boots on it? Does that help? No, it feels... Hang on. See, I really dislike this top part right here. I really dislike it. But at the same time, that's just what you have to work around. 1.5.
Second attempt at sending a super chat. All I want to say is got abagooba.
What? Second attempt at sending a super chat. All I want to say is gabagooba. Thank you, Liz, for the $5. I have no idea what that means. God, I hope it wasn't a slur. But thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So what was it? -3. 8. 9. There. I think that's good. I think that's fine. Right? Is that good, chat? Use a netherite hoe? No, I kind of like this. Netherite hoe is 2D. This actually has a model around it. I actually kind of like that. It is technically green, so I could dye a bunch of armor together. Maybe if I... Hang on, let me try... this. Data merge entity AE tag equals Clean O Vac body 5 limit 1 boop. Wrong leg, whatever. 90. There. I think that's better, actually. I think that's better. You're making a new head for the Clean O Vac? New head for the Clean O Vac? Welcome back, Bob. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, final 2 armor stands. So what are we at right now? This is 5 armor stands? Okay, that's still not bad. That's still not bad. So... now we need... this music's too spooky. This music's too spooky. Yeah, this is nice. We got a dustpan and we got a broom. There is a brush in-game. I think I'm in that version of Minecraft. I know I'm in that version of Minecraft, actually. For the dustpan, I could do like a small staircase. We have a brush. I could just use horse armor, actually. Or a spruce fence, or a fence of some kind. Just have half of the fence sticking out of the side. That's not a bad idea either, but horse armor has the full body. I want to do what RGB said though, which is having one armor stand hold both items in their hand. So that way I can get away with using as little entities as possible. Let me do that. Let's use an oak fence and this. So, I don't need any body rotations. I just need... show arms. I need this one to face forward. I need it rotated 180 degrees, so that way it actually faces down. And then move it out a little bit. And then the same thing with the left arm. It's fine, I can tweak it afterward. Move it outward, rotate it 180 degrees. Also, I guess my parents are not watching the stream because I never got that tea. No, I'm not in that version of Minecraft. I'm not in that version of Minecraft. Oh lord, okay. Well, that's not the rotation I wanted it to be, first off. That is. That's fine, but that's in the wrong hand. Unless I just give it 2 brushes. Unless I just give it 2 brushes, which would be a bit lazy. This is why I just like... Let me look for items, actually, because... Let me... You know what? Let me just give it... Let me just give it a whole summer. Holding items... Holding blocks in an armor stand's hand is the most painful experience you will ever do with armor stand models. Good lord. What are we looking at? Where are you at here? You... Nope, that's not what I wanted. What did we say? We wanted the brush in the offhand, and then we wanted horse armor in the other hand. It's the wrong way! It needs to be rotated 180 degrees. Whoop. Are you adding petting functionality? Yeah. One step at a time. One step at a time. I can't add the petting until I actually add in the thing itself, you know? There we go. Okay, so that's our dustpan. And then put this in the offhand. Item, replace, entity, U. Offhand with brush. Okay, wow, those are 2 different sized items. Maybe I just use a shovel then. Of course. Rotated 180 degrees. Make it go outward a wee bit. Do the same thing with this one. Okay, right. One more time. Let's give a shovel and let's get a brush. Give you... You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I literally cannot rotate it any more than that. Item replace entity at E tag entity at E tag equals Clean O Vac body 6. Let's see. Let's see how this looks, chap. Can I cuss if you really want to? Is there really a reason to right now? I feel like we're making good progress. I don't feel like there's any need to swear. By the way, I just realized I didn't ask how you guys are doing today. Chat, how you guys doing today? It's Sunday. Which is arguably not the best day of the week, but, you know, how you guys doing today? How you guys doing today? Let's hear it. Fine, good. I love the difference between those two. I'm doing good. I'm fine. Oh, they need to be outward a bit more. Doing good today? Very good, very good. Okay, let me outstretch the hands a bit more then. Quite mid? Well, hopefully this is better. You should never swear it's a sign of weak verbal skills. That's true, but also, like, sometimes it's fun. Here's the thing, though, it's fun. Am I going to make it functional? I'm going to make it... The chat is no longer going to be functional to you if you keep asking me questions. Data merge entity at E tag equals Clean O Vac body 6 limit 1. Now it's too outstretched. Who would have thought? Or 5. 4, 5. And then bring it forward 0.1. Add a bottle cap ominously tell me I would find Monday an especially important day, so that's a thing. Well, you know what? I would take it. Look, if the universe is telling you you're gonna have a good day, you might as well listen to it. Take it while you can. I don't believe in fate, but I mean, hey look. Sometimes, why not? I'm not happy with this right now. I'm 70... 60... Nope. Rotated the other way, damn it. Well, I've got bad verbal skills, apparently. Gosh darn it. There we go, that's better. I just realized I should have absolutely kept track of all of these rotation values so that I can spawn them in again. I did not do such that. So I need to do all this again when we actually spawn them in. Yippee! I wish the shovel was a bit bigger than it is. Unless I just give them both shovels. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, now it's, see, now it's not where it should be. Bro, chat, what did Steelwool do to the Clean O Vac in their last short? How could they destroy it? Literally no head. How could they? I want to know who animated that. How dare they? Either way, though, I think we're done. Gonna be honest, I think we're done here. What do you guys think? Industry plant vacuum. Chat, what do we think about him? Honestly, I think he's pretty good. I think he's really good, actually. Basically the same. Basically the same thing. If you really look at it hard enough, it's basically the same thing. Better than the original. I finished the head. Is there a place where I can put it, or do you want me to make it my skin so you can take it away? Just DM it to me. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, sure. I still don't know what you're talking about. Head for the body, I guess? Can we see the side? Yeah. There we go. That's a better angle. The head spoiled his beauty? No, it's... Guys, you guys are overreacting. You guys are overreacting. I think RGB did a good job with it. Spyglass instead of shovel. Stream jumped, I missed what you said. Yeah, Ben, dude, change your skin. That'll probably be the easiest way. Let's see, if I have to change the rotation value again for the shovel, I'm not doing it. Whatever.
Don't get your birthday hug!
OMG, look at him, he's just a little guy.
I know! He's beautiful. Your donation is covering him up. Thank you so much, Liz, for the $5. I appreciate that. Look at him! I actually really like this. I love it when you make an entire project, this huge thing, and then you get obsessed over the tiny little things like this. I love this guy. This guy's actually great. I actually love this. I think it's done out really well, actually. I actually really like this. Oh man, this turned out great. This turned out really good. This turned out really good, actually. Make them all palatable. We should dub him Bob. Okay, so now that we've made them, we need to go through the entire map, mark them all down, and then spawn them all in. We need an Omega Clean O Vac. Oh god, we do. Finish the Art of Mango. Nocturnal Art? Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Did Nocturnal post another masterpiece? Oh. Yo. That's so fun, actually. When you said mango, I was like, hang on a minute. What do you mean by that? I see what you mean by that. Chat. If you don't follow Nocturnal Revenge on Twitter, you absolutely should. You absolutely should. Look at this. Look at this peak. It's mango with mango. It's mango with a mango. Look at that. Look how good that is. It's not fan art, but it's mango art. Yeah, I love Nocturnal's art. It's so good. Yeah, I first was like, hang on, mango. I know mango is a, I call mango as well, but mango with mango. That's so fun. Yeah, Nocturnal. Great artist. Right, Bendu, what's your player head? Give Appy player head. What do you call it? Profile Bendu underscore? I'm gonna get it one of these days. I got it! I got it! Okay, let's give this a go. Item, replace, entity, @e, tag equals, Clean O Vac, body 2, head from entity, @p, main hand. Oh wow, that's a lot brighter now. And the bow tie actually sticks out, holy hell. What do we think, chat? Which one? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Which one do we prefer, chat? Bendu's is a lot brighter. Bendu's is a lot brighter. Let me pull up the image again, actually. How bright is it? Which do we prefer? I do like the toned down colors of RGBs. This also looks really good, though. Spider Monkey VR with the 99 cents again. Thank you so much. That's your third super chat. It's your third super chat on a stream. Thank you so much, Spider Monkey. I greatly appreciate that. The new one. Alright, look, even RGB said the new one. I'm sorry, RGB. Your player head will be remembered. It's okay. Bendu's has a bow tie. I mean, so did the other one. Yeah, even we got like the circle on the back of the head. You know what? Yeah. Good job, Bendu. Yeah, sorry, RGB, you have you're not gonna have the only player head on the website anymore. Alright, let's keep that just in case. It should be fine. It should be fine, even if you change your name, even if you change your skin back, because since I've already got the player head, it should be good. Otherwise, when Bendu changes skin back, all of the player heads are just gonna swap and it's just gonna be Bendu's skin roaming around on a Clean O Vac. Okay. So, with that being said, what do you want? Can I help you? Dusty's just staring at me. Food? Is it food? It's 12 o'clock, you want food? Yeah. Let's grab Dusty. As a celebratory... as a celebration... Oh god, there goes chat. Let's get Dusty here to see this great moment. She really wants food. She really, really wants food. She's desperately trying to get off. Say hello to the chat. Say hello to the chat. You can say something? Chat. Look. Yep, me too. Ah! She's got a claw in my neck. Whoa. Don't worry, chat, we got a replacement Dusty. We got a replacement Dusty now. This is it. This is our Dusty now. Can you guys see that? Man, focus, camera. There we go. Okay. Hide RGB's Clean O Vac somewhere. We'll hide it in the lost and found. Hide in the lost and found. Please try to use the structure blocks this time, please, please, please. How do the structure blocks work, chat? So I use this for map art when I want to load in images, so what? I don't know what I'm looking at. Chat, I'll look into it later. I'll look into it later. So basically you need to set it to save. Bro, I'm not doing all that. Oh my god. RGB, I promise I will look into it later. RGB, I promise I will look into it later, because seriously, loading in an understand model with a single command block sounds really helpful. With that being said, I'm so used to doing it this way already, I'm not going to. But I will look into it later. Spider Monkey again with the 199. I greatly appreciate that. Look at that little super sticker. I greatly appreciate that. I think it'd look nice if you moved the head forward a little bit so it didn't clip. Okay. 0.5.
Tickets, please.
Nice. Like that. Yeah, I can see that. And Spider Monkey VR again with the 199. And you keep donating. I appreciate that. Please don't go broke donating to me, chat. I said this to someone earlier, I'll say it again. Don't go broke donating to me. There we go. And now the whole head is forward. There we go. Go broke, chat. Will you be able to pet the vacuum? No, you know what? No, you've just convinced me. That's too much work. No. You're not going to be able to pet the Clean O Vac. You know what? No. Actually, no. I'm done with this map. You know what? We're going back to a different world. What are we doing? What are we doing today? What do we want to do today? You know what? It's been a while since we played Ruin. I'm sure there's a few things I can do in Ruin. You know, let's switch topic. Let's go back to Ruin. Ruin was so much better anyway. Let's see. What do we want to do? What's this block over here? Oh, T's back.
Tickets, please.
My mum thinks I'm a fat bum, so she brought me donuts. I'm just joking. I got donuts instead of a birthday cake because I am a fat bum. I'm not gonna eat them now, but I appreciate that. She also made me a tea. Thank you, Mama Tea. There was a command block putting this here. No clue which one. I forgot about that. That's actually peak. That's such a me thing to do. Also, Spider Monkey again. I missed the donation. I might be in debt with YouTube. Yo, same. I got experience with that. You ever been 1.8 grand in debt because of YouTube? Me too. There's a command block putting this here. No clue which one. Chat, do you want to find which one it was? Let's find which one it was. I guarantee I know where it is as well. I think it has something to do with Monty Golf. Because that's where the jump scares were, so... Let's see here. Anything that spawns a redstone block. No. No. Peak Secret of the Mimic workstream. Who remembers this, chat? Who was here for these? The original doors. Who was here for all this? There's no way it was this. Who was here for all this, chat? I honestly have no clue what it is. Anyway. I have no clue where it is. I'm drinking tea with Yorkshire puddings. Man, Yorkshire puddings are great, actually. Okay, before we go through the entire map figuring out who, what, where, when, how, let's go ahead and put down where they all are. Let's mark them all down. So we know for a fact that there's one here. I'm going to put my autism at test here. So there's one here. Then we take the elevator up and there's another one here. Then there is another one all the way. There is the Clean O Vac, the one that was teased originally. Why didn't you spawn? Why didn't you spawn? There you go. Okay. Another one there. I don't think there's any in the big top showroom. Nope. And I don't think there's any here. No, there aren't any. I'm pretty sure there's a dead one in here. I'm pretty sure there's a dead one in here. Thanks. I'm pretty sure there's a dead one in here. Pretty sure. Can you add me as a dead body? Why would I do that? I want to be added to a Cuppa map where I'm just collapsed on the floor. Okay, so I think that's all of them up here. I think that's all of them up here. So... let's see. There's none here. There are 2 of them over here, though. There's 2 of them here. I believe there's like one here, and I believe there's another one around here. There's none in the loading bay. Can I react to the new FNAF 2 trailer, Cuppa? We're not doing this bit again. We're not doing this bit again. We're not doing this bit again. We're not doing this again. Let's see. There's none in the admin wing. There's one here. There's one here. I don't think there are any here. I don't think there are. Nothing here. None of them here. There's none in the starting room. There's got to be plenty more. Okay, well, let's go. Oh, wait. Hang on. There's definitely one here. There's definitely one before the tiger section. I know there's one in R&D. I believe he's like around here. Where else? Where else, chat? You found this tea in the ocean in the Boston Harbor? Man, how old is that? What did I miss so far? We've made the model for Clean O Vac. Now we're just finding them all. Hello, Devin! Welcome, Devin. You haven't missed too much, but we did make the model for the Clean O Vac. Now we're just figuring out where they all spawn. I don't know if I'm missing any. Chat, call me out if there are any I've missed so far. But I'm pretty sure I have them all. Nope, there's one here. There's a Clean O Vac here. Nope, this can close. Are we done with the helpfuls? Not yet, because chat decided we're gonna do this first. Oh, is there one in this room? Oh, is there one in this room? Is there one in this elevator room? I could have sworn that there is. No? Okay. There's none here. There's none up here. There's one in the tiger basement. I added that one. There's none here. There's one in the there's one in the moon basement, sorry. There's one in the moon basement. Where are we at? Yeah. We need to come back here later, actually, for the door here. Because we need to add the door. Yeah, I added the one in the tiger basement. There's a Clean O Vac behind the stage in R&D. I added that one. That one's been added. There's none in the doll hospital. Spider Monkey again with the $1.99. What's your favorite FNAF character? Also, I'm broke. Don't go broke, chat. What did they say? Do not go broke. Don't go broke watching me. But my favorite FNAF character is the Mimic. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Absolutely the Mimic right now. Though I will say I recently remembered how good of a character DJ Music Man is. And I'm kind of thinking about DJ Music Man again. I miss him. Who else? This is this place. All of the cupcakes are dead because I killed off all the entities. I hate everything. I killed all the entities in this world and now all the cupcakes are dead. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. Chat, are we missing any? None here. Wait, no, we added this one here. I think that's it then. Do you have the one in the room next to the lobby where you repair the first elevator? He's right there. The cupcake pals died. I accidentally killed them all. The one in Edwin's house. You're right, there is one in Edwin's house. I was thinking for a second, I could have sworn there was one in Edwin's house, but I didn't know where. Yeah, there's one right here. Who's making noises? Thought I heard something. Who's making noises? Okay. Thought I heard something. Right, I think that's it then. If we have them all, that's all of them. I really am trying to think. Is there one in the... Is there one here? Hide one in Fart Lake.
Tickets, please.
Spider Monkey again with the $1.99. I'm in debt with YouTube about like $10 or more. How does that even happen? I mean, I know how it happened with me because people refunded the stuff, but how does that happen to you? Thank you again, Spider Monkey, for the $1.99 either way. I hope you are joking. I could have... Again, something tells me there's one in this room, but there's not. So I think we have them all then, chat. I think we added them all. If I'm wrong, someone will tell me. Because there's none here. Is there one in the room here? No, there's not. Alright, I think we have them all then. Okay. In that case, chat, let's go ahead and get everything done with these guys. So, what do you have? Just netherite armor, so I don't even really need a chest for them. I'll replay Secret of the Mimic and find the Vacs. I mean, there's no need to. I think I did find them all, but either way, go for it. Why not? Go for it. Side mission: find all the Clean O Vacs. You know what? Sure. If you pet all the Clean O Vacs, you get a secret. Sure. Why not? Make the chest anyway, so we can swap its parts out. Why do we need to swap the parts out? What do we need to swap the parts out for? It just has blocks. It doesn't change. There's not a different looking Clean O Vac. Cuppa, just use F3 plus I to copy armor stand summon commands instead of retyping everything. F3 and I? Hang on a minute. I don't wanna do something that leaks my IP or something. Yep, there it is. Ooh, that's a good thing I didn't do that. Give every structure. Okay. RGB. If you can give me a WikiHow on how to use a structure block in like 2 minutes, I will use it. Because in fairness, I don't want to have to retype everything. So RGB, if you give me like a quick WikiHow on how this stuff works, I'll do it. By the way, how was your day? I've been doing good so far. Made the Clean O Vac. To everyone who's just joined, this is our little guy. Right here. Look at him. He's beautiful. Actually, I can tell you what I can do. He's a bit choppy. There we go. He's doing a spin. Structure blocks sound like the best solution to everything. Apparently so. If structure blocks can't solve my taxes, then I don't want to hear it, honestly. Why is he so choppy? There you go. That's why. Let me change to the next music. Yeah, I don't know if Gloxo is here, but I think... Okay, so for those of you who were here yesterday, Gloxo and I had a conversation about how item frames and signs can cause... Not item frames, but like how banners and signs can cause lag. This is what's doing it. Technically, it's not my game. I'm currently running at 90 frames a second right now. It's not me, it's the game. So I'm thinking what I actually need to do. This gives me up to something... Yeah, it's the spinning cat meme, yeah, exactly. So I think what I'll need to do actually in this stream as well is gut all the item frames. Like, get rid of all of them. No more item frames, including R&D, because I guarantee that's what's making it do this. I think if we get rid of every single item frame, the map won't have this. So what we're going to do as well in this stream is find an alternative to R&D stuff. It doesn't need to be checked and not gonna like... Yeah, exactly. So if we get rid of all item frames, this won't happen. What if you're wrong and nothing changes? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know? Sometimes you are. But while I wait for RGB to do that, let's actually do that. So... I didn't count how many item frames there are here, but I think we can absolutely get rid of them all. Now, unfortunately, shelves don't exist in this version of Minecraft. It'd be really cool, but they don't. So, for the first time, chat, I'm going to be making a checker pattern that isn't... Well, not the first time, actually. I guess I did this in the Pizzaplex. I'll tell you what. Let's just go the original classic. Let's just alternate signs. How about that? Who has pinged me? Bro, I asked for a 2-minute wiki, Howie. Don't send me the wiki. Hang on, RGB, I'll read that in a second. Wasn't it like that already in the video? It was. Do signs also cause lag? Not as much as I guarantee not as much as item frames. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna make a backup. Just in case, I'm gonna make a backup, but I guarantee this helps. Kill at E type equals item frame. Glow item frame. Okay. Item frame. 174 entities. And now let's just do this. The item frames are gone, chat. Every single one of them. They should hopefully help out a bit. Hopefully this will help out a bit. So what would this be? White, black, white, black, white. To all the people who always wonder how to get around it, make something in the way. White, black, white, black, white, black, white, black. White, black, white, black, white, black. White, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white. Okay. Go check the vac. True, actually, before I do all this, and it was pointless, but true. Okay, buddy. Execute at E tag equals Clean O Vac B1. Run TP at E tag equals Clean O Vac B1. Bop 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 bop. What other entities are in this world right now? There's still 218. Why are there 218 entities in this world right now? Let me try something, actually. Kill at E type equals text display? No entity was found, okay. Let's do armor stand, distance, outside of 10 blocks. There was a single armor stand. So what are the other 217 entities in this world right now? Regular item frames? I just killed off all the item frames. No entity was found. Hang on. What are the other entities in this world right now? There's 215 of them. What are they? No, it's not the mascots, because the mascots are made up of armor stands. I want to kick the Clean O Vac. I want to kick you from the chat. Hang on, chat. With all seriousness, what are the other entities in this world right now? Interactions? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a minute. TP at E type equals player at E tag E, well no, type equals interaction, limit 1, sort nearest. Or random. Where are these interactions coming from? No, these interactions get killed off. Does that interaction... Oh, I think I found the issue. RNDH2, RND2, RNDH2, RND3, RNDH3. There it is. There it is. There it is. I found the problem. It wasn't killing off all the interactions. The door wasn't killing off all the interactions. Alright, now I need to find whichever one is doing it. So it's this one then. This one as well. Yep, there it is. The doors. Yep, there we go. Okay, here's the problem, chat. Because this map is being optimized, so that way when you load in and load out different entities, it spawns in new entities every time. But when you leave, it kills off the entities. With that said, it only works if you actually kill off those entities. So I have a feeling it's this stuff right here. So what do we have here? Another door 1, another H1, another door 2, another H2. Another door 1, another door 2. There it is. Same thing here. Hand door 1, hand door 2. So now, kill all interactions. There's still 182. Okay, so there's still more somewhere. Chat, we're going all over the place today, but until RGB gives me that thing... There we go, now it despawns. Okay, so now let's find the other one. No interaction entity was found. I don't believe you. It was pretty easy to find. No. Here's the thing. They only spawn in when I get close to them, so right now I kind of just need to fly around the entire map hoping I find one. Found one. Are you spawning in? Do you despawn whenever you're needed? No, you're fine. Any around the house? No. Okay. Well, either way, if that's the problem, it's fixed now. If that's the problem, it's just fly really far away and TP. No, that's not how that works. They need to spawn in before they can die. So, I'll need to fix it later. But either way, if I do execute at E, run TP at E1, 5, he's still choppy. Why? Is he still choppy because of the item frames? Because there's no more interactions. No. Kill all interactions. There's 2 entities. There's probably a door nearby. Yeah. Okay, so... Do we want to get rid of... Do we still want to get rid of the item frames anyway? Yes or no, chat? Do we get rid of all item frames completely? Honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. No item frames. Here, let's put it up for a vote. Remove item frames. Yes. Reduces lag. No. Still frame. Still some animation. Well, let me just put animation frame drops. Animation frame drops. Because to everyone saying no, it's going to look like this is the thing. Right now, the only... What if they despawn when you're far away from them? No, that's... Yes, that can work, but that is a lot to do, because you need to put an individual one for every single block that they're on. Right now, the only item frames in this map that I can think of are the checker patterns in R&D. Those are the only ones that I can think of. Let me see what the poll says. Yeah, it's not even close. Chat, I'm gonna get rid of them. Trust me, it's going to make the map so much better. It's gonna make them so much better. I can see one right now. No, I know exactly, yeah. There's item frames that... But you have to think, all these are also item frames. In the welcome show, there weren't any in the welcome show. I removed all of them. I should have anyway. There are no more item frames in the welcome show. I replaced them all with buttons and signs. Kill at E type equals item frame. Alright. 174 entities. There's still 72 in the world. Why? There's no interaction. I don't want to kill all armor st- Oh, right. These guys have spawned in. Okay. Yes, Minecraft projects, I get that, but it doesn't make a difference if they're spawned in or not. It's fine. Look, no one complained about it in my Pizzaplex map. Let's just do the same thing here. RGB, are you still in the chat? I need that WikiHow, man. I need you to explain to me how these work. I'm not about to do this all on stream, because that'd be very uninteresting for everyone. Alright. Like signs better anyway? Well, there we go. I mean, it definitely keeps the Minecraft feel a lot more. Black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black. What about signs? Don't they cause lag? We'll find out. We'll go back to the little guy and we'll find out.
Tickets, please.
As a nerd, that would be very interesting, I am. Oh, thank you, Liz, for the $2. Interested about what? Yeah, there's a bunch of signs in the map anyway already, and we just found out that that's not the reason. Let's start from somewhere. Yeah, Liz, what would be interesting? To see how the item frames work? White, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white. Black, white, 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 black. Okay. I want to keep some consistency still. Wax all of the signs. Do you see how many signs there are in this map? If I have to go through every single sign to wax them, we're actually going to be here all day. Like, I want to do things in this stream, respectfully. Respectfully, I want to do things in this stream. White, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white. Black, white, 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 black, white. Black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white. There's gonna be a lot of this, chat. White, black, 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 white, black. Mixing my worms anymore. My worms. I'm mixing my worms up. Ugh. What does waxing them do? It makes it so that you can't edit them, which technically speaking, like, removes a bunch of data from them, which probably makes them a little less laggy, but like I said, chat, there are thousands of signs in this map. I'm not about to go through every single one. Ugh. What color are they? I forgot. I need to be reminded again. White, black, white, black, white, black. Black, white, black, white, black. Oh, Fiona, your face needs to return. Hang on. I need your face back. There you go. Your new face. Congratulations, Fiona. There you go. Okay. So that's all of them that I can think of. I don't think there's any more here. Yeah, okay. So let's go back to our guy. There's 15 entities in the world right now. How many armor stands are on you? There's not 15. Also, he's still dropping a little bit. Again, some of it has to be because of things. Oh, structure blocks. Right, yeah. That's obviously what we're talking about. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, obviously. Thank you for the $5. Alright. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like he's going to be spinning around anyway. So that's going to reduce some of it. But, with that being said, I think it's still best that there are as little entities in this world as possible. So I think that's fine. Alright, let's see what RGB sent. Let's see what RGB sent. Also, Radish said they found a new banger. What does that mean? What do you mean? You post art? Not yet, okay. Right, alright RGB, let's see here. This music is very annoying. Alright. You know, we need boss music. I'm learning something today. Chat, welcome to school. Today I'm going to be learning something. Okay, let me pull up the Discord. Of course, it doesn't pop up again because Streamlabs hates Discord for some reason. Right, RGB has given me a wiki how. Bro, please, for the love of God, just... Why can't it find... I just need to keep a window capture strictly for... I need to keep a window capture just for Discord because it's actually getting annoying. Window capture. Discord, there we go. Okay, so... let's see here. RGB, by the way, if you haven't joined the Discord server, !Discord. Alright, RGB. You need this type of command block. Use that button on the left side of the screen which would say load. It's a structure block, it's not a command block, but... the load button would be in one of these corners, yes. Okay, well I need... no, I need Stone Cold to loop, please. Basically, you make a platform, 3x3, place a structure block under it. You type 010 and important, turn on show invisible blocks, and include entities. After that, you set up the structure size 3x3x3 and another important... RGB! Holy goodness gracious me. Try it in a test world first? Well, yeah, I absolutely would. First of all, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna figure this out on my own. Chat, we're gonna figure this out on my own. We're gonna figure this out together, chat. Copy -E. Scam save temp -F. Scam save -F. All right, let's make a. Actually, I think I have a test world. Let's do it in my model world. Okay, so let's give this a go. Skim, load, temp, paste, -8. Why isn't Stone Cold looping? Why aren't you looping? We need boss music for this occasion. So when I tell you to loop, you loop. Thank you. Okay. I did not know structure blocks were this complicated. We're about to find out. Give @p structure block. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this. Here's our guy. Next, let's do. Whoa. The main thing about loading and unloading stuff is to use F3 plus I to copy blocks, set block which have some data on them. Sure. One time I stole someone's map by using structure blocks. That doesn't sound very nice of you, but sure. Right, so the first thing we want to do is make a platform. We want to make a platform for our guy. Let's just make it 3 by 3.
Tickets, please.
There, sure. We need a Giga Dusty in the MCM world. Okay, so we've got our guy here. We put this under structure name. Well, this says load right here. Valid structure name. God's sake. Alright, so relative position. Okay. Slow down. Relative position. So I'm guessing this is X, Y, and Z. So if we do 3 by 3 by 3, this is now going to name it. Let's just name it COV. COV. I cannot name the structure. There we go. Structure name. No, I cannot type. Why can't I type it? Place and size marker. Relative positions. Include entities on. There we go. See, oh, I can't capitalize, I see. Oh, thank you, Liz, for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate that. Make sure you join the Discord server, and then you get access to the Minecraft server, as well as the members on the Discord server, which is kind of important. Click on load button left side. Wait, you need save mode. You are not helping me, RGB. RGB, you're really not helping me here. God. I know you're trying, but goodness gracious me. Okay. It's set to save. Chat, it is written, it is set to save. I'm in save mode right now. Okay, now. Ooh. Clean O Vac. COV stands for Clean O Vac, chat. COV stands for Clean O Vac. Yes, everything's right. Okay. Click done and make sure the white lines contain the entire little guy. Well, they don't. Structure size 3 by 3 by 3. You need to stretch structure size. Okay, so what does the relative position do then? Do I not do anything with relative position? Oh! Okay, fine. So that goes on this corner then. Okay. Okay. In relative position. Oh, okay. I see why you've done that. Okay. So relative position is relative to this command block structure size. Okay. Okay, I get that now. All of these little cubes are just representing where there is a block. Okay. Bedrock did something better for once. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I rarely use structure blocks. I rarely use structure blocks. Now you save it. Structure saved as COV. So ideally, if I just do structure name COV load. Hey, you know what? Okay, we need to limit it. Let's try this again. I know why that happened. It's because it didn't count all of it. So I actually want to move it down 1 block lower. So relative position is still 1 block up. But I'm still going to set this to 3x3x3. It's because the armor stands were underneath the block. So, show invisible blocks, include entities. I wonder if it will let me override it. Say, no. Save. Okay, so now this is saved. So now what I'm going to do is put another structure block down. Structure name conv. No, I want to go to load. Load. I am in load. Include entities, relative position, Minecraft COV, load. Paste. They got teleported. They didn't get teleported because these commands are turned off. I understand these ones got watch. Right, I know there were entities there. I'm trying to do it again so that way I can actually see. So, relative position. That's save. Load. This is load. I want to spawn in COV. Load. You overrid it. Let's start over. Let's start over. Chat. No, RGB. Yeah, I get that, but the reason why not all of the armor stands showed up is because I didn't conclude all of them. Like, look. We started half a block too high. These armor stands didn't get teleported. They didn't get selected. So, let me try this again. I got this, chat. I got this. I'm learning. Trust me. Stack 3. Set stone. Just as our block. Okay. Now, give at P structure block. I'm going to put it 1 block lower. Actually, I'm going to get rid of the platform completely because otherwise it's going to include the blocks with it. So, we want to go to save. We want the relative position to be 1 block high so that way it includes these armor stands here. The structure size is then going to be 3x3x3. This can be whatever we want, I guess. Include entities on. Show invisible block, sure. Save. So no, it's now saved this entire thing. In fact, what I'm actually going to do is... So it's now saved everything here. So now what I'm going to do is go to load, which I'm already at, COV, load, turn off all of these command blocks, and paste. Include entities. You forgot the name for it? Did I really? Hey, there we go. Okay. So I just need to be a bit more consistent with the size of it. I need to be more consistent with the actual surrounding areas because remember, technically I only need the armor stands in this block right here. Now, question. These get powered with a command block. These can get powered by a command block. But it's only going to power relative to this block. So I don't want this block to be where the Clean O Vac spawn. I want to be able to put these wherever. So how can I do that? Let's say I want the structure block to be here, but I want to spawn in the Clean O Vac over here. How do I do that? That's what I want to figure out now. How would one do that? RGB, just type! Relative position. Okay, so let's say I want it to be 10 blocks up then. Okay, I see. So, God, it doesn't work with coordinates. It doesn't work with coordinates. Ooh, okay. You can spawn structures with commands, by the way. One thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. So instead of I wish this worked like a set block command so that way I could put coordinates in here. But sure, I get it. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Definitely going to have to use it a bit more. You need to set the relative position to 0 so it will remove both the structure block and the air. Okay, relative position. You need to set relative position to 0. Well, if I... You mean this. Okay. So let me save that now. And now let me try again. So we include entities on. If you put the block at chord 000, then you can use chord numbers. Yes, but I'd have to change it for every single one. That's smart, but it's at the same time, like, that would be a bit inconvenient. Now, here's my question. Does this remove... RGB, you are actually going to give me an aneurysm? Just let me figure this out on my own, please. I swear you are helping me, but at the same time, you are not helping me at all. Let me just figure this out on my own, please. Okay, so keep this here. The structure size is 3 by 3 by 3. Let me set this back up to where it was. In fact, let me actually decrease the size of it because it doesn't need to be that big. So let's do that. Let me change the relative position to be 1 block forward from it. There. And let me set it to 2, 2, and 2. Actually, let's go up a bit more. So all of our armor stands are inside of this cube right here, yeah. Right. So, save this now. Oh, that's M2 R&D, okay. So now with our block, let's say we want to load in COV. Relative position, let's make it 10 blocks up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's say we want it to be around here. Is this going to remove the blocks with it? I'm kind of hoping no, but we'll find out. So COV load. Okay, maybe a bit lower so that way it only takes the ones I need. Let's go 8. And empower it. It do. Let's kill you off. Bedrock is better. I disagree with you. I just need to figure this out. I'm just being stupid right now. So I want to include entities, but I don't want to include air. It will destroy blocks, so you need to make custom floors. Oh, I need to make a floor with it? Okay. But that means I need multiple of these then. I just want to use the same one. I just want to use the same... Wait, no, that doesn't matter too much. Okay, chat, hear me out. It's going to break the blocks. So what I'm going to do is spawn it above the air. Here's the thing. You structure voids. There's no way that works, right? Neat. Neat. Pretty neat. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing A-okay. Oh, I need to do it in this world so it doesn't transfer over worlds. Okay. So, we've learned a few things today, chat. We've learned a few things. Do I need therapy? No. I just need to rethink the way that I've been making Minecraft maps. You can copy the NPT file over. No, I can just do the exact same thing here. Okay, so... So I just need to do that here and it'll be fine. Question. When people download the world, they will also have the structure file included with it. They should do anyway. If I go to saves... Where is my model world? Model world. Generated Minecraft structures, call NBT. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So... Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 You know how many hours I spent on this? Do you know how many hours I spent on this right here? A lot. It's about 4 hours on this. Like, setting up every single mascot suit. Took me like 4 hours. I could have just set it up in a single structure block. Well, we know for next time, chat. Oh well. Character development, exactly. Well, it's okay. I overcame a challenge. And it is what it is now, chat. It is what it is now, chat. It is what it is. Okay, well, Clean O Vac gets special attention then. So, let's do the thing for him. Where are you teleported to right now, actually? I need you to face forward. Of course. Okay, fine. TP tag equals Clean O Vac body 1 up here. It's okay, chat. It's okay, chat. Oh, with that being said though, I still need to change the data of all this. Because right now I can still take it off. So if I am copying this, yeah, exactly. I need to tag them all. They are still, but I need to make sure that they're actually all good. So yeah, before I do that, I need to tag them. Yeah, I was about to do that. Make a backup. I'll do that afterward. Hang on. So Clean O Vac is teleported here. Let's teleport you into the middle of a block. Here. 1.5. 1.4. 1.3. No, 1.4 might have been fine, actually. Alright, 1.4. Facing this direction. So, 91.4. 0.5. There we go. Okay, so now he's facing forward. So, let's actually tag him stuff. This stream feels like a fever dream. Man, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I feel like I've done nothing, but I feel like I've learned everything at the same time. Okay, so data. Let me get the armor stand data from other armor stand. Let me get the command block data. Wherever it may be. Yeah, here. So... the tags are already there, so it's fine. I don't need to do anything about the tags. Because it's already tagged. I just need to give it other tags. So this tag, so... this stuff. I need to disable its slots, I need to turn it invisible, I need to give it no gravity. So, data, merge, entity at E, tag equals Clean O Vac B1, limit 1, disable slots, disable slots, disable slots, disable slots, and disable slots, and disable slots. Okay, so now we're good to go. It's like seeing your favorite YouTuber actually using stuff that you somehow tried to tell them in that play ahead in the beginning of the stream is like crazy. I'm glad I'm your favorite YouTuber though, I appreciate that. See chat, I'm open to learning new things, but at the same time, it's like, this feels off, because, like, yeah, but at the same time, ooh. But yeah, okay. So I need to bring these up in a video now. Okay, that's fine. Gotcha. So, he's been tagged. Let's try this then. So let's get rid of all the blocks. Let's start with this. So we want the structure size to be 2 by 3 by 2. Include entities, show invisible blocks. Okay. Actually, it needs to be 1 block lower. Okay, so we might be able to make this 1 by 1. But I want the relative position to be this way. Whoa. Here. So all of the armor stands are inside of this right here, I hope. They should all be. So if I copy this, then what I do is give myself... Wait, I need to... No, I don't. It's fine. If Java had bedrock structures, this would be 19 times easier. That's oddly specific. Either way, I think this is fine. Give at p structure void. I don't think it's complicated. I just needed to learn it is all. Okay. So now that there are structure voids here, now what I do is do COV. I save it, and now it's saved as COV. So now it is saved to my... Now that it's saved to the folder, technically I should be able to get rid of this. So kill at E type equals armor stand. Theoretically, this should be fine. And I can also get rid of this now. And get rid of the 3 structure voids. So now let's just say, let's just do it here. COV, include entities, yes. Boom. Got it. Okay. Okay. So I don't even need this anymore. I do need this, but I don't need that. Okay, cool. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. The more you know, chat. You know? The more you know, I guess. I noticed when I was playing MCM, I saw the Mimic's leg grew high heels. Yep, it sure does. It sure does. Please check the video I sent on Discord. RGB, I'm not watching a video on Discord, but... Oh, it's the... Okay, I see. I thought it was like a YouTube video. Alright, let's see. What is this? Look at Glitch Trap. Look at all these nerds. Yeah, I see that. I get the point. What the hell? Yo, RGB, you know the entire point of this mod is so that way you can actually, like, layer stuff? Like, holy hell, the entire point of this mod is so that you don't have everything on a single line. Let me make it readable, please. Yeah, okay, I get that. Yes, I see the model. Yes, I see that. Okay, that did not help me at all, but thank you anyway. Did not help me at all. But, with that being said, let's go ahead and go through them all. So, let me put these full... What do we do for this? Let's do yellow for Clean O Vacs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put it here. Right, so the first one is going to spawn right here. So, let's say a few blocks under it. Let me move this over, actually. 2. So let's put our block right here. Relative position, we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 blocks. COV. Load. Well, actually, 4 blocks. Done. Okay, so... the point is you can copy and load structure blocks by pressing F3 and I if you paste the command into... The point is you can copy... load structure blocks by pressing F3 and I. If you paste the command in a command block, you'll be set. Okay, but where do I press F3 and I? Do I have to, like, you're just saying like if I just press this, then what? Then put it in a command block? No. Are we learning structure blocks? Yeah, but RGB isn't exactly being the most thorough about it. Facing the structure block. F3 and I. Okay. So this has all the data in it. Gotcha. This doesn't really help me. I don't see the need for this. I don't see a use for this. The structure block is already here. What's the point in this? Also, let me set this just in case. What's the point of this, then? In your own time. I don't see a point of this. If the structure block is already here, are you using a structure block the same as you know you can use a data pack? No, I don't. No. It's fine. What's the point in this when I can just have a command block do this? Like just have a command block send an output to here. What's the point in this? This just copies the data of the structure block. I don't need to do that. If you get rid of the structure block in that video, you could get rid of both the structure and the redstone blocks. Okay, but it doesn't make a difference because it still uses the same amount of commands and stuff in the first place. It genuinely doesn't matter. Like, I don't need to get rid of it. That's just inconvenient. You're not going to see it anyway, so I don't really need this. So all I can do... So what I can now do is... execute positioned here at these blocks. If entity at P is within a distance of, let's say, 20 blocks. Well, let's go 15 actually. So if a player is within 15 blocks away from these coordinates, this is going to power. Then, if the player is away from those coordinates, so execute is in there, if the player is 16 blocks or more away, at E, tag equals COV B1, run, kill, at E, type equals armor stand, distance within 3 blocks. And that's all I need. Of course. There we go. No worries, Liz. Thank you so much for joining. There we go. Okay. Get rid of this now. Okay, I get it now. I understand now. Let me actually increase the radius to 21 blocks and 20. Okay, I understand now. You can also load interactions to pet it. Yeah, hold your horses, okay? Let's do one thing at a time. But yes, now that I have it though, I'm not gonna do all that. I'm not gonna make another one just for this. Right, so this guy is here now. Okay, cool. Proud of you. Shh. 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 Shush. With that being said though, can you pet them? I'm actually going to crash out. If someone asks me again if I can pet them, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Chat. What is it gonna feed? Boiling boss is the sound of me right now.
Way to go, superstar.
Thank you. Oh my
With
fuck.
them?
Okay. I think I've made myself clear. Okay. So. Watch someone ask for it despite the huge ask test. There's huge ask test. At this point, it honestly wouldn't surprise me, but it has to be a troll at this point. It actually has to just be a rage bait. From now on, every time someone asks a question, I'm actually just gonna put it in big text like that on the screen. Like, actually, from now on, every time someone asks me the same question over and over again, I'm just gonna keep on doing this. Like, unironically, I'm just gonna do that from now on. Okay? We sound good? Good. Okay. Nice. So, now that this guy moves... No, he doesn't move yet. Okay, so now that we've got the Clean O Vac to spawn in and spawn out whenever we want, what I'm thinking is... we make a new... Instead of just spawning in the armor stand model, I'm thinking I also include the entity with it. So that way we have two. We have one for the Clean O Vac with the zombie or the villager, whatever we want it to move around with, and we have a second one because sometimes there can be multiple Clean O Vacs in the room. Okay? So we have two structure blocks. We have two different tagged models. Okay? I won't make it a zombie. No, they're not gonna attack you. They're not gonna attack you. Okay. Chat, you think you're funny. You think you're funny, chat. You think you're so funny. You think you are so funny, You think you're funny. Oh, can you pet the Clean O Vac now? Oh, can you pet the Clean O Vac now? Chat, this was supposed to be a chill stream today. I'm gonna ignore chat. You know what? I'm closing off chat. I'm not reading chat anymore. You know what? You get no. You know what? No. Just right. So, okay. We've got this guy. Actually, I need him back. Okay. Let me get rid of this. What I want to do is teleport him up here. Let's just move him up here. TP at E tag equals. Hey, look at this nice relaxing music. If only I fit the moment. COVB1 up to me. Okay, so we have our Clean O Vac. What I also want to do now is copy the mob with it. So that way there is a mob. So set block here to dirt. Let me just get some random blocks to mess around with right now. Oop, one block too high. Ooh, right, yeah. Okay. TP him in the middle of a block. I believe it was 0.3. No, not me, the Clean O Vac. Okay. So I just need this block right here, really. Now for our mob, what I'm going to do is I need a friendly mob that does not chase after the player, but I don't want to be able to interact with it. So it cannot be a villager. I'm not going to do a villager. Honestly, I'm just going to make it a chicken. It has a small... Wait, no, I can just use a baby's villager. Okay, so... Summon... Villager... Here. Silent... 1B... Is baby... 1B. Tags... Clean O Vac... 1. He's not a baby. Baby? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are we doing? Chat, what is going on? You're supposed to be helping me here. Villager is no baby? Oh, really? We're learning? You're supposed to be teaching me. Why is it not turned to a baby? What is the command to summon a baby villager? Is it a separate mob? No, it's not. You're right. Wait, where did the... Why? What? Wait, what? Hang on. What? Okay, chat, stop with the counting. I'm gonna send the mods after you guys if you keep counting. Okay, for some reason he just didn't decide. He just decided not to follow along. Okay, fine, whatever. Thank you to whoever brought that up, though. It was RGB's idea? Yeah, that'd be why. The age NBT? Age minus 1,000. Okay, thank you. Apparently it's called age. Thank you. See how difficult that was? Not. Okay. So, now what I'm going to do is put him here. No. Get out of it. What I'm going to do is put him here. Okay. Next. So now that we've got our villager, what we're going to do is we're going to add some commands here. So, effect give at E tag equals Clean O Vac 1, invisibility, infinite 255 true. I just had a thought. These guys are gonna run away from the. No, if I put them on the same team. Okay. Team join locker at E tag equals COV1. Okay, so now we should be fine. Let's also make him invulnerable. Resistance. Okay. So now this guy is immortal. Next, what I want to do is take a command block that teleports him on top. So... we need Mark back? Well, someone needs to spawn Mark. That's not up to me. There we go. Okay, why is this music playing on loop? Oh, because it's a 30-minute loop. Why is it that the comm streams are always the ones that end up causing the most chaos? Can someone explain that to me, chat? Why is it that the comm streams end up causing the most chaos? Who are you? Okay, fine. In that case, I need to do data merge entity at E tag equals COV1. Okay. Stop growing up. I didn't give you permission to grow up. There. You're gonna stay as a child forever. Trust me, that's better. Okay. COV1. Run TP at E. COVB1. There, facing there. Boom. Okay, so. What I now want to do is -2 blocks. -2 blocks. Whoop, bit too much. 1.5. 1.5. 1.4. 1.4. Nope, 1.6, 1.6. Okay, so... with that being said... move. Well, I need this command block, actually, to always power. Attribute at E, tag equals COV1, limit 1, movement speed, base set, let's say 0.1. Okay. Look, look, I'm petting it. Look, 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 I'm petting it, chat. Look. Oh my god, he grew up again. Why did he grow up? This command block right here is telling him to not do that. It needs to be a repeating command block. It doesn't make a difference. It's in a repeating command block. Look. It doesn't make a difference. Does it? No, it doesn't make a difference. Yes, you've got a very nice and expensive car. Oh yeah, I could just scale him down, couldn't I? Kinda forgot about that. There were 2 of them. There were 2 of them. Okay. COV 1. Alright. Now you stay like that. Where did the green concrete go? Go any faster, you're gonna get a speeding ticket. Okay, I need to move the front bit forward a little bit. Oh, what was that, B2? Yeah, so let's go 0.1. That way it's not clipping when he moves. Alright, move! Alright, I need to move forward a little bit more then. 1.25. There you go, buddy. Look at you. Pain in the ass. Move! Move! Thank you. Oh, okay, chat. We got there. We got that, chat. We got that, chat. Chat. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Chat. We're doing good. We're doing well, chat. Chat. We're doing good. I hate these ads. It's so funny watching them move at speed with that music. Yeah, I know. All right, you little bugger. All right, so you're good now. So now all I need to do is make a second one of you, which is going to be very easy because all I need to do is copy you and then save you as and then just change your tags around. You still need animations, which is fine. You still need animations. But that can go afterward. No, he doesn't. What do you mean he doesn't? Do you want to be able to pet him or not? Look, is this all you want as petting? You want this to be petting? He doesn't even react to it. That's not petting him. Can you pet him? I'm actually going to... Okay, right. Here's what's going to happen. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to summon an interaction entity. I'm going to give it a width of 1, a height 1, tag, COV, pet. Execute @e, tag equals COV, 1, run TP @e, tag equals COV, pet, over exact coordinates. Okay, so, now what's going to happen, chat, is whenever I left click on him, he's going to... Ta-da. Tag equals COV pet. On attacker, run, summon, right. What I also want to do is tag COV pet. After it's done though. So this can be set to hit right now. Okay, so when this guy... RGB. This is my area of expertise now. This is my area of expertise now, RGB. Wait now. How's it going, Cuppa? Fine. It's going fine. That's what's happening. Right. TP at E tag equals COV1. Yeah. Okay. So if we left click on him, this command block right here is going to send an output. And what someone said is execute at E tag equals COV pet. What's going to do it? Well, actually, let's just do COV pet, COV1. Run. Summon. Howdy. There you go. You happy, chap? I did it. I saw someone say it and I wanted to give it a try. That's funny. I laughed. You're welcome, FNAF. Okay, right. So instead of doing that, what we're instead going to do is we're going to run a quick animation. So, scoreboard objectives add COV at dummy. Right. Data merge entity at E tag equals COV v2 limit 1. Microphone is in the way again. Pose. Head. 0F, 0F, 0F. Which it technically should already be at anyway. 358. What was this guy at? Was it 350? Yeah, it's close enough. He looks stupid now. Hang on, I got an idea. I want to mess around with something. So, execute at E tag equals COV1 if entity at P is within a distance of, let's say, 1 block. 1.5 blocks. 1.5 blocks. Do this. Let's see. This right here. If we go outside, if we are 1.6 or more, what it's then going to do is put him back to normal, which was around 350. Let's just do 350. There we go. So, he's so stupid. Okay. Well, instead of that, let's actually add another frame to it. I think that's a bit too silly. Okay, so instead of 320, let's go to 40. 340. Okay. Okay, buddy. Ah. Why is this platform not big enough? This platform is huge. There you go. So now when a player gets near him, he actually looks up. What I can actually do as well after that is then put a repeating command block here. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. What I can also do is put a command block here, facing... No, wait, I need Big Top. Big Top, I need you. Where are you? You are on the other side of the building. You're over here. I need Big Top's commands for a second. I can't be bothered to do it again myself. Where is it? 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 This one. Need this. Please don't have despawned. Please don't have despawned. You didn't despawn. Okay, thank you. Right. So, execute at... Nope, that's fine. Execute at... COV1, facing entity, GP, yep, COV1 there. Okay. So, there we go. So if the player gets within 1 block, they rotate towards you. Can you remove the red? Yeah, I can now, even though we technically can't spawn him in yet. Let me put it down here. So once we get within 1 block away from him, he's going to keep on looking at us. Walk away, he does that. I will print every frame of this screen and frame it up on my wall. Why? I finished my tea again. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh. Hey little guy. Hey little guy. Radish cooked fan art. Just trust the process. Yo, Bendu! You got a cameo here. That's awesome. Just trust the process. For some reason, Jack Black is here. That's awesome. I love this. Right, as your fan art is always the best. Yeah, the bend. Just trust the process. That's so good. That's so good. Here, let me get rid of the text now. There you go. That's so good. Just trust the process, man. Just trust it. I still don't know why Jack Black is there. Why is Jack Black there? I guess I have the power to summon a blue block out of thin air that has that peek in the corner of the screen. Oh, you're talking about this? I don't recognize this. This must be a brand of cereal that I don't understand. Yeah, for some reason Jack Black's just there. Thank you, Radish. The goat as always. Anyway, you. Back to you. Okay, so I want you to do that. And then I want you to, like, rotate your head side to side. So, like, what? It's Ukrainian juice that I love. Gotcha. That'd be why I don't know what it is. Makes sense now, you know. Now let's put that over here. Yeah. Okay, so now what I need to do is set up the actual animation for the Pat Pat. This is going to stay as repeaters. It's literally fine. It's a single repeater. It's not going to be too much. What I want to do, though, is set up the animation itself as a scoreboard. So that's fine. What is this inverted nonsense? No. Okay. Actually, I never checked how loud the music is. Is it fine? Inverted nonsense. It's fine. Maybe turn it down a wee bit, just in case. Okay, so execute if score at p COV pet matches 1 run data merge. Let's go 5. 5, 10, matches 3. 5 if it matches 6. Let me move this stuff. Pat, I'm actually going to... and chat, you don't believe me, but I'm a man of my word. Chat, I'm a man of my word. Let's just start at 0. No, 5. 5, 10, 5, 0. 355, 9, 12, 15, 18, and then 21 back to 0. Then we get another command block. Actually, we need 2. Execute if score at P COV pet matches 1 or more. Run scoreboard players add at P COV pet 1. Execute if score at P COV pet matches 24 or more. Run scoreboard player set at P COV pet 0. Chat. Damn it, right, yeah. Forgot about that part. Scoreboard player set at P COV pet 1. Kinda forgot about that part. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Hello, Asbrin. This stream has been hell. This stream has actually been an experience. This stream has been an experience as which I could not describe. Chat. Chat. Heart particles. Where'd heart particles do it? Chat. Are you happy with this? Cuppa is lying right now. What do you mean? Can you pet the little guy? Chat, I want you to know that you are the reason I'm about to do what I'm about to do. I want you to pay close attention because I will not be elaborating. Only the people who understand commands are going to be able to figure this out. However, you might be able to piece together what I'm about to do. You've seen it here. You've seen it here. That is it. That is it. Alright, chat. Alright, you saw it here. It is what you might call a gamble. Sometimes, you can pet him. Yeah, I do like the car. I do like the... At least make it a creeper. Yes, I know, RGB. I'm doing things one step at a time, okay? Doing things one step at a time. Use a redstone randomizer. I'm gonna barf. I see no problem here. I see no problem here. Is Bob griefing off? That's up to you. Game rule. Bob griefing false. It is now. Okay. Alright. I think that's good now. I see a big problem. I don't. Yeah, that, you know what? That's exactly what I wanted to happen. If you pet him too much, you know, there's only so much patting that a pet can take. Once the Clean O Vac has had enough with you, you'll never know. You'll never know, but one day, it will be one pat's too many. You know? It can only take so much. That's awesome. Why did it launch me? I wanted you to launch it. Whatever. Can you make them jump scare you instead? Nah, I got an idea. Execute at P, run, play sound, with, spawn, block, at P. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Bro went flying. Bro got sent. Okay, let me make it a 50-50 chance at least. Actually, what I should probably do as well, scoreboard player set at P, COV random 0. Bro actually just gets sent. Clean O Vac has had enough of your bullshit. Explodes. He just does a little jump. That's awesome. That's awesome. Now his head is stuck like that? No. It shouldn't be anyway. Huh, why is it? It shouldn't be. I'll just put this at the end of it. Yeah. Nope, that didn't fix it. Huh. Why not? Just set it to repeating, honestly. No, this one can't be. Botto boom, that's awesome actually. Edwin Murphy was contracted by the US military instead of Fazbear Entertainment. Okay. So yeah, why head no go back to normal? I want your head to go back to normal afterward, please. That's probably it here. Oh yeah. Bro, go back to normal, please. Why does it say go back to normal? He has neck problem? Yeah, exactly. That's a problem, though. I mean, let's be real, though. It's fine. It is like a... what are the chances of this happening anyway? Let's just keep it at 100 anyway. So you're never going to notice this anyway. You're never going to notice this. Can you pin me, please? I'm not gonna pin your message, no. I can read your message, though. Anyway, he just wants to be an astronaut. I know, exactly, right. Someone said, execute at E, tag equals COV1, run particle, heart. Okay. I never know how these work. I never know how these work. Can never figure out how these work. Oh, well, Make the green number like 0.1 or something. Hang on, I got an idea again. When in doubt, return to Dolly, because Dolly apparently always has the commands I need. Where is the command I'm looking for? Nope. No, all of them, not the tildes. Hang on, you guys are smarter than me. Again, I've done this before, I just can't remember where... Oh, he died. Oh no, he's still alive. Okay, what'd you say? Force sure at A. And what did Asbrin say? Remove the tildes from the green numbers. Ooh. There we go. I got you. I got you. Okay, that's too low now. That's too high now. Bro, I need to be able to see it though. Bro. Just got here, what are we doing? We're finishing up the Clean O Vac. There, no, see, sometimes it's visible, sometimes it's not. Maybe make the middle, yellow. Oh, right, yeah, obviously. Particles are something I said I wanted to get into and I never did. There we go. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go. Oh. Oh my god. It's so good. Yippee! You will love me. You will love me and there will be no stopping it. I will force you to love me. Do you hear me, robot? You will love me and I don't care what it takes. That's mine. There we go. No, here's the thing. Okay, chat, here's the thing. Do we make it so that it explodes if we pet it too much, or do we make it so that it explodes at random? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take a piss. I'm going to make this up to a poll. Too many pats. Random. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, what are we saying? What are we saying? Too many pats or random? It is currently 6139. God, I'm glad I wasn't streaming Discord there. I would have got in trouble. Okay, yeah, too many pats. Okay. So in that case, add, and if it matches 100, do that. No. I don't need this one anymore. Get rid of that one. No? Global players add. Oh, wait. Random. Or global players set at P CO V pet 0. Am I getting my scoreboards mixed up? Player set, players add COV random 1 if it matches 100. Okay, so why don't you work anymore? Oh, because I still need to set it to 1. Yeah, okay. I still need to set at P COV pet 1. I still need to set it to 1 though. There we go. Okay. So now just so you know, chat, at 100 he gets a bit annoyed. In fact, let's let the player know. Let's let's let the player know. Random 9. There you go. Okay, let me lower it though. Let me set it to like, I don't know. Let me make it like 25 now though. There we go. Okay, let's make it 25. There we go. All right, pat done. Edwin's crazy for this. Like I said, this is Edwin if he was commissioned by the government and not Fazbear Entertainment. Okay, perfect. Now I just need to give him sounds. Bit annoyed, bro. Literally explodes. Yeah, true. You know what? I'm hungry, and these donuts next to me are tempting. I've done good. I deserve it. Nah, he just explodes. There literally is a jump scare sound. Do you not hear it? Also, this music is looping again. I could make it spawn in the Mimic, actually. Again, the Mimic is done. M1 is technically in the map, or M2. It's the Wither spawn. If you really want me to, what I can do is change it to a, and the dragon growl. There you go. I think that's good. Perfect. Exactly. Perfect. Right, what sounds do we give him for his motor? Because he actually needs to do... I know, Enderman Death, I've seen you. That said, I need to give him... some actual sounds, though. So execute at E. Tag equals COV1. Run play sound... Okay, so something that sounds like a motor. Make it purr? Honestly, that's not even a bad idea. A minecart? I was your biggest fan from 2021 to 2025. Why'd you stop being a fan at 2025? Entity, minecart, side. Let's make it like 0.3 and 2. That's a bit of... It's gonna get really obnoxious is the thing. It's gonna get really obnoxious. Keep in mind that it's technically... Like, what is my volume at right now? 100? Cat purr? Alright, let's see. Cat purr. Let me just put it here. We're just gonna throw so many people off. Hang on. Do I just have it like a one-off where it just barks at you? No, that's too much now. It purrs at you, but then just like one-off, it just barks. You can't hear it? So stupid. Okay. Easily Minecraft. No text-to-speech. Cool. Thank you, Easily Minecraft, for the £5. My question is, how does M2 just teleport into different costumes around MCM? We never see him climb into the costumes. Does M2 have OP? Yeah. He has plot armor. He has plot armor. There we go. Okay. With that being said, though, I still need, like, an actual ambient noise for him. I still need an ambient noise for him. Okay. So let's just say, because, like, if I do this, execute at e tag equals cov1 run this. This is gonna get obnoxious fast. Oh, okay. So, Wolfcraft, I'm not doing any more noises there. I'm not doing any more noises. I'm talking about like ambient while he's moving around. Bye, Koopa. Ladder sounds? That's not the point I'm making right now. What I'm saying is, I want this sound to play, but not to the point where it becomes annoying. You know? Like, that's annoying. So, how do I set up a timer for it or something? Yeah, no, okay, chat. The sound is fine. The sound is fine. That's not what I'm asking for. What I'm saying is, how should I have it set up? Do I have it set up so it just plays randomly? Do I have it set up so it plays constantly? Or should I have something else so that way it doesn't just get annoying? That's what I'm trying to say right now. How often do we want his motor to play? That's what I'm asking right now. Because, like, I could just do this. If I really wanted to. And I've done this in my map already, it's fine. Well, it helps. I'm back. Can you pet him? No, you can't. No. What makes you think that? Yeah, I should make it... Yeah, I'll make it so that... Yeah, I'll make it so that he does it only when he moves, because otherwise that's going to get annoying. But I think that's fine, though. So... execute this command right here, which I have copy-pasted. Execute there. Well, actually, just execute as tag equals what would we call it? COV1. If it's standing still, do this. Well, no. Execute unless entity. Unless he's standing still. At the tag equals COV1. There we go. We good with this, chat? We like it? You can't even hear it? It's not chat. You can't hear it because I don't want it to be loud. It's not supposed to sound like a jet engine every time this thing moves. It's a vacuum cleaner. You can't hear it. Believe me, I can. Listen. Listen. Once he moves. Okay. We good? Music is too loud. I'm actually going to... Ooh. Is that too loud? Hello, I'm talking right now. Music is too loud. I'm actually going to... Ooh. Is that too loud? Hello, I'm talking right now. It's literally fine. Turn up your volume or turn down your volume. I don't know. Either way, this guy is done. Clean O Vac is completely done. All I need to do now is... It's fine. I'm just reading chat. Right. So now that this guy is done, what I'm going to do is I'm going to trap you in a corner. Okay. So all of the commands for the Clean O Vac are now done. Next, let's make a new thing for him. So I'm going to go into the files. I'm going to get the NBT file for him. Saves, Secret of the Mimic, generated Minecraft structures, COV. Right. To do this, I probably need to leave the world. I'm going to delete it, and we're going to make a new one. Okay. Don't drop him. I'm not going to drop him, chat. In fact, what I'm going to do is... How would I do this? I don't want him to fall right now. I don't want him to fall. Whoa, 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 whoa. TP there. So I'm just gonna teleport him. Yeah. Hey, look, it's gracefully into the abyss. No. TP at E tag equals COV1 there. Okay. Right, so you're good now. Okay. We've got everything here. The villager is there, all of the armor stands are here. So now what I'm gonna do is give at P structure block, structure void, and we're gonna do this again. So here. For those of you who missed this is how we're gonna be doing it. So we want to get to save. So structure is going to be COV. The structure size is going to be 1 by 3 by 1. We're going to take that on. We're going to include entities and we're going to save it. Right. So actually it just needs to be 2 blocks. There we go. So everything here should now be saved. Let me add some structure voids on top. Alright. I think you're good. Is there a structure void there? I need you to move a bit quickly. I'm gonna assume there is. You're in the way, buddy. Okay, now there's a structure void there. So now what I'm going to do is save it. Right. So this guy has now been saved. Right? I've done everything I want to. Include entities. Show invisible lock. Well, that's fine. Okay. So with that being said, if I do all if I do it now, it should be good. We should be good. Save. Okay. Right. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to kill at E type equals armor stand. I'm going to kill at E tag equals COV. At E tag equals COV. 1. Okay, so let's see now. So if I do this, if I go to load COV, relative position 1 block, include entities, load. And if I do this, that was loud. Bad news, I think I messed up because I killed off all the armor stands, so I might need to spawn him again, actually. Bad news. Hang on. I need to go. Hang on. Please tell me it's here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. So we didn't spawn all of them, but thankfully I saved the other one, so it's not bad. Hang on, chat. No, we're not cooked. We're not cooked. It's fine. Secret of the Mimic. Generated Minecraft structures. Remove this COV. Put the old one back in. Right. COV. Load. Include entities, yes. Okay. God's sake. Okay, so we got this guy back. Summon. Villager. Here. Silent. 1B. Tags. COV1. Okay, we're fine. And the interaction entity is still over him. Okay. Why don't you make sounds anymore? Why don't you make sounds anymore? Just save the structure. No, RGB. Please, for the love of God, I know you're trying to help, but actually you're going to make me go insane. Right. At E, tag equals COV1. Alright, teleport you there. Alright. Why aren't you doing this again? Why are you not... If score COV pet matches 1. Am I trying to make Clean O Vac move? No, I actually can't. I cannot look at chat. Chat is actually making me go insane. Okay, you know what? I'm actually just not gonna look at chat because I swear to God, you guys are actually gonna make me explode. Okay, right. Why don't you do this anymore? Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay. So you're back to normal now. You move, right? But you don't make sound. Why not? Why don't you make sound when you move? Okay, you do. Okay. Well, I need to do that. I need to change that. That's not happening. Attribute at E tag equals COV1 limit 1 jump strength base set 0. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do any of the jumping, please. Alright. Teleport back here. I'm going to set that in a repeating command block. Right. Okay. So. Now that you are there, what I want to do is grab some heavy structure void. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I copy every armor stand this time, because apparently last time I didn't. That was the problem. Where were the structure voids? I just saw them. Here. Okay. Yeah, that's all there. So, we want to save COV. 1 by 3 this time by 1. Show invisible blocks, include entities. Okay, so now all of the armor stands should be included. That was the problem last time, as well as the interaction entity. So all of this is now saved as COV. Save it. Okay, so now that I've done that, let me get rid of these. Excuse me. Okay, whatever. Let me stop this. Right. What I'm going to do is kill at E distance from 1 to 5 blocks. Okay. So now that I've done that, if you won't read chat, you can listen instead. Thank you. Appreciate that. I will go back to reading chat, but right now I literally cannot. Right now I literally cannot. You guys are making me go insane. Alright, so. Include entities. Structure name. COV. No, I want to go to load. Load. COV. Load. Okay, there we go. Now I got them all. Okay. I got them all now. Okay, now I can listen to chat again, because I got all I needed to do with that. I apologize on chat's behalf. Literally, you were not the reason for it, but it's okay. Okay. So that now works. Cool, so we finally did it, chat. So now all I need to do is go back to where we spawned him in the first place, all the way over here. Grab this. Teleport it 7 blocks up. That's a bit too much. 5. 4. Okay. And whenever I get within this position, it's gonna kill him. Same thing here. Oh my god, I overrode the save, didn't I? I overrode the save, didn't I? Did I just override the save? Chat, did I just override the save? I'm gonna put a spike thing across the road one day and your car is gonna go pop. I swear to God. I'm sorry if you hear that. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Bye. I don't want to see you again. Go. Go away. Honestly, just go. Oh my God. This is why you have backups, chat. This is why you have backups. Oh my God. RGB, you may have shown me how useful structure blocks can be, but I will never forgive you for this. I will never forgive you for the pain that you just put me through right there. Trying to override different schematics and then accidentally saving them over something else. Cuppa, how are you gonna make the others if the command block kills dudes? It's fine. One step at a time, please. If you've learned anything from this stream chat, please, for the love of God that is holy, let me do one thing at a time. Anyway. There we go. Alright, chat, we did it. We added the first Clean O Vac. 4 hours into the stream! Donuts are fine. I've had better. Okay. So, with that out of the way, if the player gets outside of 21 blocks, let's just say to like 25. There, RGB, I fixed it. So now it's not going to kill the rest of them. Right, let me put these somewhere, because I need these now. This mess. Two. Cut. Paste. Minus E, minus A. And you guys just stay there. I asked a question to another streamer building Secret of the Mimic in Minecraft about who goes insane faster, and now I know it's you after 4 hours. It's time for Dusty to eat. Dusty's not in my room. Dusty has not been in my room since 12. Make a backup? You're gonna need a backup. You're not gonna be able to talk in this chat anymore. Thank you, Rev. I appreciate that. Give Dusty a donut? She's probably allergic. I don't know. Okay, now that that arc is out of the way with, we can go around the map spawning in the rest. Let me copy this. Chat, can we get some more music? I'm done listening to FNAF World. Respectfully, I'm done listening to FNAF World. What are we listening to now? Shut up! Here, what's her face? Kitty Demon wanted me to go back to what we were listening to yesterday. What was it called? I don't remember. Mimic boss music? Nah. Garfield Kart OST, is that copyrighted? Is every part of the game going to work one for one? You're not going to be able to work one for one. Ultra Kill OST. Honestly, that's how I'm feeling right now. If this is claimed, oh well. By the way, fun fact, my stream yesterday got claimed so badly it became blocked in some regions. I think I fixed it though. Yes, please, I'll be at the door. Don't listen to him, it's the same. Don't listen to him, it's the same cup. It's the same cup. Okay. Take this. Why can't I take it? Copy. Why is my middle mouse button not middle mousing? Thank you. Hello? Okay, I don't know what's up with that. Okay, right. There's an Ultra Kill elevated jazz music. Okay, that sounds good actually. Yeah, you know what? I like this. I like this. I need this right now. Okay. There's another one here. Mikhail, I'm going to need you to read the description. Let's say right here. Of course. Marking it in yellow so that way I know what it is. Don't worry, chat. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. So we want this to be how many blocks above it? Let's say like 20. Where are we at? Oh, that's a bit too much. Don't forget the vac after Fiona. Where? Where is it? Is there one after Fiona? I don't know, I just remember someone saying it. Well, I don't believe them. Right. Put that there. 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 This is set to load, yes? Yes. Did you despawn the other one? Yes, it should have. Oh dear Lord. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I know why. It's because they're in range of each other, isn't it? They're in range of each other, that's why. Cuppa, I have a question. I have 2. Me too. Okay, so 20 is too much. Fine, let's go 15 then. From 15 to 17. Let's do the same with the other guy. Within 15 blocks. 15 to 17. I actually need to kill the villager as well. I don't think the villagers get killed. Kill at E tag equals COV. Alright, hang on. Yep, hang on. Yep. Never mind, it is a new cup, I lied. Will I have time to at the end of the stream? What? 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 Why is it echoing? That's not me, it's echoing, isn't it? Why is it playing it twice? Oh, I know. I know why. Where did I put the commands for this guy? No, I know what it is. There we go. Okay. RGB, the interaction is quite literally there, otherwise I wouldn't be able to do that in the first place. There we go. Are these guys too close to each other? These guys too close to each other? Here, I'll tell you what. If entity, unless entity at E tag equals COV1. So unless there's already one, this should fix it. Unless. Okay. This should hopefully fix the mess that's happening right now. Okay. So you're here. Okay, now if I get away from you and go over here, nope. What am I doing to man? Can someone actually time this guy out? Like, I'm not even joking anymore. I'm at that point. Can we actually time that guy out? 53 entity. Oh my lord. Okay, hang on. The music's banging. Yeah. I'm glad someone suggested it. It's being very... It's very nice calm, actually. It is very calm. Thank you for suggesting it. Chat, this is like, who was here when I figured out what, who was here for the framed blocks stream? Who was here when I used framed blocks for the first time? Type 1 if you were here for the framed block stream. I think this is worse. I think this is worse. Okay. So I need to somehow stop them from respawning if they are there. So don't spawn unless entity at E tag equals COV1. Just in the spawn commands. These only need to be in the spawn commands. Okay, so okay. Now when I get away from you and go up here, there we go. Move. He's not playing the sound. Why aren't you making moving sounds? Move! Oh, there's two. Oh. Why were there two of them? You know what? No. You know what? I'm overcomplicating things. I've got an idea. I've got an idea, chat. I've got an idea. This room has a door. What I'm going to do is make it so that this guy only spawns if we open up the door. Is this the one? No, it's loading bay. This is getting out of hand now there are two of them. I understand that reference. VIP closet. Okay, so this is the one right here. So if the door opens... No. You a smartass? Yeah, I know I am. Hang on, I'm trying to figure this out. So what I want is for when I'm only in that door. But the thing is that this will power regardless of if I go in the room or not. And I don't want that to happen. How do I do this, chat? Because right now the way this is set up is if I get within a certain distance from them. But the thing is that is causing too many issues. So I think what I should do instead is... No... I'm overthinking way too many things, but at the same time, I'm trying to get this to work. Let me just put these back. Okay, there's only one of you, right? Okay. Once I get away... There's no entity. Okay. The next one spawns here. So why were there suddenly two of them? Okay, now there's just one of you again. Right there. Okay, so I think what I need to do... I don't want to keep on decreasing the thing of it, though. I don't want to keep decreasing the size of it. Here. Execute at COB1 if entity at P distance 16 blocks or more. Run kill. This. If I'm within 15 blocks, if there isn't one already... Ow, my ears. Okay. Let's do the same thing down here. 15 blocks, execute positioned, execute at there, if entity at P, distance 16 or more blocks away. Okay, that should have fixed it now. Yeah, Cuppa Insanity speedrun. Yeah, okay, so the problem that was happening. No, HGB, it's fine. he blends into the floor, I'll tell you that though. The problem that was happening is because I was too close to the other one, where it was spawning another one at the same time. So now it should be fixed. Yeah. The problem was that it was spawning more than one. Is there just one of you? Yes. 33 Clean O Vac. Yeah, hang on. Okay. The problem that was happening was I was too close. The problem that was happening right there, I was quiet the whole time because I was trying to figure out, sorry. The problem that was happening was because I was going from one place to another too quickly that the commands couldn't figure out which one was supposed to be where. However, a normal player isn't going to be flying from one to the other, so in the elevator, when you take it the normal way, it despawns that one, it then spawns this one here once I get close enough, and everything is fine now. In fact, let me actually increase this one a bit more to 17. And then set this to 18. Okay. There we go. So now, when I leave this guy and go up, like if a player enters a certain area and they join a team and that team can only summon one Clean O Vac, that might be a better way. No. There isn't a need for that though. There is not a need for that. There doesn't need to be all this other stuff. It just needs to be if a player is within a certain distance of the thing, if there isn't one already, then it does that. Are the floors on the same level? No. Okay. And if I get away from him by however many blocks, if I could actually see him, he now despawns. Okay. We've got it now, chat. We've got it now. Okay. It was just doing one thing at a time. Okay. We're good now. Okay, now we can actually continue. Ooh, RGB. Like, honestly, this might have saved time, but I don't know if it did. Gotta be honest. Okay. Like what? We're nearly we're 4.5 hours into the stream. At this point, it would have probably taken me the same amount of time to do manually. It'll save time later on. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. So this one will be... It saves time and killed sanity, maybe. The thing is that with... Did it really save time though? Because all I would have need to have done is do it once. All I need is to use one set of spawn commands and change the coordinates of it. So did it even save time? I don't know. It saved command blocks, yeah, but that doesn't really make a difference. Execute position. There's already built. Did it really save command blocks? Because there's still this around the map. So no, it didn't really save command blocks at the end of the day. If entity at P is within a distance of 17 blocks, unless entity at E tag equals COV1. I want this one, the relative position, I want it to be where? -20. It's a bit much. -17. Alright, a little bit less. 14. No, I'm not gonna make a... No, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing, it is nothing to do with structure blocks, it has everything to do with me trying to make it work the way I want it to. It's nothing to do with structure blocks. Alright, there we go. Include entities, structure block. Right. Execute at E tag equals there. Fine, limit 1, whatever. Tag equals COV 1. What? Execute at E tag equals COV 1. Limit 1. If entity at E or at P is within a distance of 18 to 20 blocks. Run kill at E. No. At E tag equals COV1. Tag equals COV1. Run kill at E type equals armor stand distance 3 blocks. Then on top of that, kill at E tag equals COV. It spawned 2 of them! Is the music too loud? I don't know, it's driving. That's fine. Is it fine? Is the music too loud? No, it's fine. Okay, bucko. Let's say I run over here. Just use TP commands. RGB. The entire point of what I've been doing this map is to make sure that there are no armor stands loaded in whenever I need them to be. That would defeat the entire point, and also, there is no point in that. Right, you're there when you need to be. This one over here. No, I'm not going to teleport them around the map. That wouldn't look good either way. Dude, I'm actually... No, RGB, I don't want to hear anything. No, respectfully, RGB, I'm done talking to you. Respectfully, no. I genuinely cannot anymore. Literally, I don't even want to hear from you. I'm sorry, I don't want to hear it. Let me think. Should take a break and then do what? No, it's fine, Devin. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. That's within 16 blocks. So why is this doing its thing here? Sleep, probably. Cupcakes. RGB, the point of a break is not to do the same thing but elsewhere. Also, I hope you know the cupcakes I will not be using structure blocks for. This is it. This is the only time I'm ever using structure blocks. Okay. Right. Like, genuinely, the only reason why I haven't stopped doing this and went back to command blocks is because I don't have the command blocks at me. I am not using structure blocks again. This is cool. It's very cool in the way that it works, but no. Trust me, it is just so much more convenient to have each of the individual commands do it for you. I am not touching these again. They are useful. Not touching them again. I don't care how useful they are, I am never touching a structure block again. Okay. Now the reason this guy is dying... No, I don't need that. I don't need that. So the reason it's dying is because at of 1, if entity is within 18 to 20 blocks from them, but why is it still powered even though I'm within a further distance? So let's just do like 20 to 25 then, I guess. Okay. So let's run over to the other guy. Okay. But chat, you're right. I'm gonna take a bit of a break, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something none of you will expect me to. I'm gonna do something none of you will ever expect me to do. Here's the cup, by the way. I'm gonna do something none of you would ever expect me to do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Who did this? Don't worry, chap. Literally, what is it even? No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. No. I need to find something. Hang on. What is it called? Bro. Bro. It's nice that you made this, but I can't even find it. You know what? Never mind. I can't figure this out. Apparently it doesn't exist. Never mind. Why is everyone having structure block issues? First Evan, now Cuppa. Oh, did RGB say this to Evan as well? I wonder why. 1 is a coincidence, 2 is a pattern. So I wonder why he had issues. Anyway. What can we do? I'm trying to think quickly. Oh, I know. I know what will calm us down. I know what will calm me down. Bro.
What's going on, guys? Dorko back again. Hope you are fantastic today, and welcome to Minecraft. Yes, today's video is a very special one because somebody has made security breach the whole map. Yes, everything, every detail in Minecraft. Yep, that's right. CuppaTeaExe, British, I think, right, has spent the last 8 months working on this project. That was a while ago. With over 2 million blocks, 25,000 command blocks. CuppaTea, you deserve a round of applause for that, man. I'm really excited to check this out. So that's what we're going to check out today. It's the whole map. So sure is. I won't be able to check every single room, every single location in one video. I'm just going to go around, have fun, show the highlights of my adventure in the Minecraft Pizzaplex. And I'm looking forward to this. But if you want to check it out yourself, feel free. I will put a link in the description to my fellow
I threatened Brits, legal action, that's why he did.
Amazing project. 8 months, man. Insane. I'm really excited. Let's go. Well, we're in this little hub world, guys, which is cool. Look at this.
This map is so dead.
So he's asked for credit, which we're obviously going to give. He's a member on my... he's a member of the channel, guys, which is awesome.
I am.
So, yeah. Go to the Mega Pizzaplex. Oh, hello. Oh, my...
I've watched this video, so have I.
So, the heads of the animatronics have been placed on the wall. Don't know how I feel about that. And a sheep. Don't forget about the sheep, guys. Okay. Let's go. Press me. What does this do? That goes to the Pizzaplex. What does this button do? Oh, the save station. Oh, okay. That's awesome. If I do die. Okay, so I can die. Maybe to fall damage or something.
Yeah, that's it.
Security breach. Oh, my God. We're getting the elevator music. That is so cool. In the Minecraft, you know, jukebox. Wow.
This is such a corny
that's so
intro.
Cool. Nice little intro. Oh. Oh my god.
Gotta build the third Pizzaplex one day? Maybe.
Am I out? Guys, I'm outside the Pizzaplex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Look how huge it looks already, man. Oh my god. Guys, can my computer handle this? Look,
Apparently my computer
over
can't
2 million
either, so...
blocks, remember? 2 million blocks. Oh, look at the logo and everything. Obviously,
Nah,
it's
he never
Minecraft
played my
blocks,
ruin map, but
remember
honestly,
that?
I'm kinda
It's the
glad he
fire
didn't.
ending, guys, when Vanny falls off the roof. That's the main entrance, but...
Honestly, kinda glad he didn't. Gonna be honest. Somehow it was more broken than this map. What's the most replayed?
Oh, carbonated pepperoni with a hint of cheese.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Also, I
Amazing.
love that throughout this video he's taking hunger because I didn't add saturation. Cuppa
like
hating
it,
on my
I
own
like
build. I'm allowed to.
Pushes too.
It means I've made progress. How did he
They've
take
added-
damage?
Over there. Pepperoni with a hint of...
How is he taking damage?
Stage over there. L chips. Mazer size. Bonnie Bowl.
How'd you take damage?
Oh my god. Really, really impressed. I think... I don't know where to go. I really don't. I'm not exaggerating, guys.
That's staircases, Dorko. That's staircases. Either way.
Going down. So, Princess Quest is here, right? The first one. I don't
Man,
think
look at
you-
those doors. Alright, whatever. I'm calmed down now, chat. Okay. Okay. I needed to see that. I needed to see that. Okay. Okay, right. Let's get back to the gameplay. Howdy. Okay. Okay, chat. So, we've done that one. Where's the next one? In the workshop. Okay. Will Dorko ever play Secret of the Mimic? Chat, that's not up to me, but hopefully he sees it. I don't know. Would be cool. I'd rather he play this one than Ruin. Okay, where is it? Next one is well, technically there's one here. I'm just gonna have the one. I can't be bothered anymore. Give him the map early. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Christ. Okay. Right, here. So, let's do this again. Let's put the command blocks here. Again, I really hope no one planned on using this map to fill in the empty space because, ooh, there's not going to be much left. I had missed most of the middle of the stream due to being asleep. What did I miss? The last thing I remember was the initial Clean O Vac model being made. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You've missed absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it, Kitty Demon. Nothing at all. Nope. In fact, you've joined just in time. In fact, I think it's perfectly fine. Right, let's say if we are here. You hear this music? That explains it. I see you've started using structure blocks. Oh, really? No. Nah. What makes you think that? What makes you think that? You can always rewatch it later. Honestly, you should leave and come back in an hour. It's been a smooth 5 hours. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. See, when you watch other people make progress on stream, like, I don't know. Why are you visible? There we go. I'm gonna turn down my game. It's not stuck. It's not stuck. Everything okay? I just got here. Oh yeah, we're fine. Don't worry about it. There's no way there's no way you have this entire room. You know what? Whatever. You want to go there? That's fine by me. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. But all I want to see is once I get out. Where did you spawn now? Where could you have possibly spawned now? Right. I walk away from him. I walk towards him. And he's there. Yes. I go away from him and he despawns. Wait, don't do anything, I have to do something? What does that mean? Okay, cool. He's done now. Okay, that's the next one. Kitty Demon, you've missed me fighting RGB over structure blocks. That's what you've missed, basically. And that's not really an exaggeration. Okay. That's that one done. Where's the next one? Is there any in the doll hospital? Is this Ultra Kill OSD? Kinda. It's lo-fi elevator version. Alright, we killed all the armor stands on this guy. That's fine. Where is the next one? I'm gonna get rid of this one here, actually. Because I don't want to make one not move. Where did we say the next one was? There's none here. So that was the workshop. After the workshop, we go to the doll hospital. There's none in the doll hospital. Admin wing. Warehouse and admin wing. So there's none here. There's one here, though. Let's just put them all the way over here. Yes, we can. We can. I said I would. I will. Right. How do you do the data diver? Because I need it. Chat, I literally have made videos on this. I've literally made videos on this. I've quite literally made videos on this. Just go watch my videos, chat. Like, just go watch my videos. I make them for a reason. I didn't tell you to load, but sure, I guess. Okay, well, you exist now. Okay, is this guy gonna die? Yep. Okay, good. And now if I do this, he spawns in. Yippee. Okay. Okay. Why? This the. How many interact? Oh my, wait, I just realized I didn't, yep. Kill at E tag equals COV pet. I just realized that I never actually killed the interactions either. Awesome, glad to hear that about it actually. No, RGB, I'm putting you in timeout for 10 minutes. I do not want to hear it from you. I do not want to hear it from you. I do not want to hear it from you, RGB. Respectfully, I don't. You have put me through so much this stream. Right, where were the other ones? I need to go back again, because of course I do. Right, there was one here. Right, so you're there now. There's another one. God, I have to go through all of this again. Chat, we're 5 hours into the stream. Remember when I said we were going to get something? Remember when I said we're probably not even going to get any of this done this stream? I remember that. That was fun. What did RGB do? Oh, let me tell you. Where do I start? How about you rewatch the entire stream? This is what RGB did to me. This right here. This right here. I'm not good with commands though. I'm sorry. Practice makes perfect, I guess. Okay. So we've done the one in the warehouse. Where is the warehouse? Here. Bro. Check fan out again. Thank you. Dude. Why is it still not letting me capture Discord? Why am I still not able to capture Discord on the window capture? The one thing that it's made for. I just want to show off this really cool fan art, but it's not letting me because it just, some reason. Thank you, Reddish. I appreciate it. How can I make a night system like FNAF 1 to start and end at 6 AM or with a jump scare? Just go watch my videos, man. Delavenito. Delavenito? Delavenito. With the 50 check dollars? I want to say that's check dollars. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Theo literally just watch every single FNAF map I've ever made. I actually go through the commands in those videos. Yeah, I know. Literally, if you want to know how to make a FNAF game, please, for the love of God, just watch my FNAF videos. What did I come back to, Rev? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. We've been streaming for 5 hours and we're now only... I'm not touching structure blocks again. I'm not touching a structure block again. Like, why are you dying? Is there a command block that I forgot to set to conditional? That would be it.
What the devil?
This is a very interesting time for you to join stream, Mr. OVDR. I gotta be honest with you. You have joined- this is quite literally, if you've ever wanted to see me absolutely lose my mind, this is the one right here. If you've ever wanted to see crashed out, boiled up British man, this is the stream. But thank you for the $10 donation. I greatly appreciate that. I am going insane. You're experiencing 1% of management wanted stress. Oh, no. I think I'm experiencing a bit more right now because instead of it being a team, it's all on me right now. Let me put it this way. These things. Someone said that, hey, instead of doing command blocks, you should do structure blocks. I was like, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. 5 hours later, and I'm regretting that decision. Me and my homies hate... What's a jigsaw block? No, I'm not even gonna mess around with it. I'm not even gonna mess around with it. I don't even want to. I don't even want... You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Structure blocks are already enough as it is. I didn't know it exists. I do now. I don't want to know anymore. Right. What is the... Okay, that's where... He thought OVDR was joking. No, I saw someone talk about it in chat earlier. I just decided to go in and do it. Other than that, though, when I'm not screaming my head off... Look at this guy. Look at him. Let me actually turn up the volume so you can hear him. Why is he not making any noise? Is he making noise? Let me turn the music off. Oh, he is. It's just quiet. Why is it quiet? Why is it so quiet? Jigsaw blocks make naturally generating like structures, villages, trial chambers. I gotcha. There we go. There you go. That's what we've been up to. That's what we've been up to today. I'm gonna send you a leak and you can talk about it. Bet. I saw what you were talking about earlier, and I will say that has me very, 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 very interested in whenever that comes out. Let's see. So I can talk about this. Oh. 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 You can show it off too? Well, let's see if it will actually let me share Discord. It won't, so I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Chat. Someone get OVDR news on this right now because you're seeing it here first. OVDR leaks, exactly. We got news. Did it update? It didn't take it. There we go. This looks rather interesting. I wonder what this means. I wonder what this means. Remove the E from Rev. No, Rev, it's not you, it's revenue, you absolute bum. I wonder what this means. I will say, chat, I guess I can talk about that I've been, Can I talk about my involvement in 1.4? Is that okay? I want to be very safe with one. Okay. I have been beta testing 1.4, chat. And I know that this isn't a part of what I've seen. I haven't seen this before. But all I want to say is, from the stuff that's going on in the beta tester server, which I am not inviting you to, do not ask. From the stuff that has been shown off for the beta testers, I will say that it will definitely get me to use this mod for a lot more than just builds and live streams. That's it. That's all I'll say. Like, stuff like that, I have an idea as to what this is, but I will say 1.4 looks like really, really hype. Really, really, really hype. It's basically double the content. Basically double the content. Like, you guys, people have been waiting for this, waiting for 1.4, I know, for a while, but like, honestly, do something else while you wait, because it's gonna be worth it when it comes out. This, I assume, is for, again, I don't know what this is for. From what I'm guessing, they added the math. Wait, does this actually, does this use the math that I sent you earlier? Oh, you sent me something else. Right, yeah, okay. Okay, I guess that was what it was for. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. Okay. Just being safe. I got you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now I'm interested. Did you use the math that I sent you? Some of your math is coming in. That's actually peak. Again, I just found the math online and used it for my map, and now it's being used there. So chat, you heard it here first. Management Wanted is going to be using math from my Minecraft maps. Maybe you can help us directly with customer multipliers. Isn't an awesome collab? Yeah, alright. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Math and management. Yeah, you heard it here first. Math is getting added to, math is being added to Management Wanted. Be afraid. Alrighty. Well, thank you for letting me show that off. And thank you for the other snippet you told me. I had a feeling I knew what it was, but confirmation is always cool. Yeah, MW invented math. MW should add Cuppa's Clean O bot. I don't even want my own Clean O bot. Bro, I'm done with these guys. I thought these guys would be so cool and friendly, and man, are they just a pain, honestly. Can you teach me something, please? I just want help with the armor stand models. My name is this. Well, I'm glad you announced your presence, but I got something for you. I got something for you. You know what? I'm glad you asked. You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm glad you asked. I am glad you asked. Because you see here, I'm something of what you might call a YouTuber. And you know what the good thing about being a YouTuber is? Is that we make YouTube videos. And check it out. Chances are that at some point in your Minecraft career, you've made something that looks a bit like this. A basic armor stand model with some armor and... Let me cut to the point. This armor stand model right here. However, looking back on it when I was editing, I think this is a bit too complicated to do as a first
in BEDROCK.
Considering this is most likely going to be some of your first work with an armor stand, I feel like this is a bit too much to get started with. So instead, I'm going to do something that's a bit more simple that isn't going to require as many armor stands, but should still be pretty exciting to recreate. So, where I am right now is on the armor stand website. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. You know what, chat? This stream has already gone so off the rails. I want to try something. This stream has already gone all over the place, so at this point, why not? 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 Hang on. I thought bro booted up Bedrock for a second. Why does it look? What is going? Why does my game look like RL Craft? What is going on? Why does my game look like arse? Also, what is up with the run? What is up with the FOV? Where is the FOV filter? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. Okay, that's better. First, I don't know why my game looks like this. Like, it's vibrant visual. How do I turn it off? Vibrant visual, no, off, no, off. No, I want it off, no. No, I don't want options, I want it off. Whatever, it does, you know what, it doesn't matter, right. God, it took 20 years to open up. Right. There's no autofill? There's no data merge command? Nah, this shit sucks. No, I'm done. Notice how when I opened up Minecraft, it didn't feel like I got flashbanged in CSGO? Alright. Where are we at? Next Clean O bot is here. Get out, you bedrock, you. Yeah, no. Nah, sorry. Nah, it's not happening. Fighting Bedrock is very fitting for the stream. Nah, Right. Next Clean O Vac is here. Where did I put the command block for it? Over here. I need the structure block. We don't fight Bedrock players? I'm sorry. Huh? What do you mean, we? Cuppa's in the perfect mood for fighting Bogrok? Yeah, I was gonna say, if any day I was gonna do that, it'd be today. You've joined during the time where... As a Bedrock user, you found out why I don't seek to pursue learning commands. That's just sad. Like, not only A, I get immediately turned on by vibrant visuals. No. Vibrant visuals is instantly turned on, which I dislike already. It looked horrible. Then I spawn in I said it in chat, no, I said it, oh. I'm gonna cry. The stream, man. Dude, can I just say something? I just want to get cancelled at this point. Someone make me say something. I'm done. I'm so done. I played Bedrock once and see, this is what does it right here. Chat, that right here is an example as to why Bedrock is bad for you. It makes you say things. The government is on about vaccines and shit. They should be on about Bedrock. That's really what's doing it, says. Okay, what I meant to say is, in just those 2 minutes, look how much I devolved. There's no data merge command, apparently. Armor stands already spawn with arms, which I mean, sure. But like, how do you change the data of an armor stand then? Whatever. Chat, I blame the woke Bedrock players for making me say that. Like, unironically, I blame the woke. I blame the woke Bedrock players for making me say that. That wasn't me. It was the woke Bedrock players. They put stuff in the air. Bedrock is woke, exactly, and no one wants to get that woke stuff out of here. You see what happens? You see what happens? I play Bedrock once. Don't do the same. You can change the data of an armor stand by using play animation. How do I unlearn knowledge? / play animation tag animation humanoid Why is it so much for so little? I don't want to know. Honestly, I don't want to know. If entity at P is within a distance of 15 blocks, unless entity at E tag equals Clean O Vac body 1. Hi, buddy. Hi there. Hi. There is no operator tag on that. I don't know what you guys are on about. You guys have lost me. You guys have lost me. Okay, if I get away from him and then come back, he spawns in just fine. Yippee! Okay, so that's that. Next, we're nearly done, chat, and then I can actually go back to working on the helpfuls. Who remembers the helpfuls, chat? Xbox 360 Minecraft is my safe place. Isn't that just Bedrock Edition, but filled with nostalgia? Isn't that just that, but nostalgia bait? No? I swear Xbox 360 was literally just Bedrock. Don't ever call it Bedrock. Alright, I'm sorry. Cuppa, check FNAF builds on Discord. I swear to God, if you're gonna send me another structure block, if I see a structure block, I'm clicking off. Yeah, what am I looking at? And it's a cool armor stand model. I see you've used blocks only to make it. Okay. I mean, it's cool. It's Fredbear. I'm guessing you built it in Bedrock. Go. Right. Cuppa can now be jump scared by a structure block. You know what? That's not even a bad idea. Just have... Yeah, honestly, yeah, sure, why not? Right. There we go. I've got 2 weaknesses now. Coffee And structure blocks, apparently. Apparently that's a new one. Nah, we'll just continue doing what I've been doing. We'll just continue doing what I've been doing. Don't overcomplicate things, man. Hello, CuppaTeaExe. I'm an evil peak rock player, and I'm here to turn you into woke block players with my bug rock powers. You'll never take me alive. You won't take me alive. Execute position here if entity at E. You know what? If I have to sacrifice myself so that way you Bedrock players can't touch any other Bedrock... If it stops the spread of Bedrock, take me and spare everyone else. Honestly, at this point, yeah. Why not? At E... No, at P, distance within 17 blocks. Unless entity at E, tag equals COV. Glockso with the 22 Turkish dollars. Shut up, you dirty Bedrock users, you. Thank you so much, Glockso. I greatly appreciate that. Man, my microphone arm's getting a bit squeaky. Right, if I'm 24... where is this off to? Whoop! -7. Howdy. You're, you look like you've seen better days. Yippee! Okay, there we go. Cool. I'm a jobless hobo. Please forgive me. I'll forgive you faster than I'll forgive Bedrock players. That's fine by me. Hi. CuppaTeaExe, you ignore me? Not intentionally. Not intentionally. Did Tiger spawn in? Why are you there right now? Can you despawn, please? I forget where his despawn... Is it here? I think it's here. Yeah, Rev, 22 Turkish dollars is not 22 American dollars. It's fine. Look, a donation is a donation. I'm not gonna go, oh, you donated 22 fake dollars? Pfft. Cuppa, didn't you start with Bedrock and its add-ons? Yeah, here's the thing, I started. But here's the thing. Character development and evolution. If you want the real reason, the reason I haven't privated those videos is because they gave me a lot of money. I'm gonna be honest with you. Those add-on reviews went really well. Like, let's be real here. I don't do add-on reviews anymore. But damn did those videos do well. Damn did those videos do well, though. So look, I'm not going to cover up history just because I'm no longer a Bedrock player. Let you see the evolution in my character development. Go make Minecraft Help Wanted 2. You obviously weren't here at the start of the stream. You obviously weren't here at the start of the stream. Rev, what are you talking about respectfully? You're going to get me canned. What are you talking about, Rev? So for the higher memberships tier, the only thing is priority replies to comments. How do you know if how much the Kitty Demon? At this point, I need to go back through it again. Both memberships are the same, except one is a little bit more if you feel like donating a bit more every month. There's no difference between the two now. Yeah, chat, if you weren't here at the start of the stream, you have no idea what happened to Help Wanted 2. Here, let's find the clip. Let's find the clip. People are spoiling. Chat, you need to stop spoiling things. Chat, if you weren't here at the start of the stream, I'm sorry. God, this was 5 hours ago. This was 5 hours ago, man. Oh yeah, we also talked about international copyright laws because people keep wanting me to put stuff on the Minecraft marketplace about that. Let's see. It happened around here, I swear it did. I swear it was around here. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Why no play audio? Play audio. 2 map, you know what? I've had enough of this. It's red. It's always been red. What are you guys on about? What are you guys on about? Will I finish your help one? Will I finish my help wanted 2 map? You know what? I've had enough of this. There. Gone. Help wanted 2 is gone forever. It sure is. I hope that answers your question. I hope that answers your question. Poor help wanted 2? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Chat. Get with the present. Help wanted 2 is nearly 3 years old. Sorry about help wanted 2. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. Doesn't change the fact I'm gonna do help wanted 2 again. I just want to make it clear. Help wanted 2 is 3 years old. Nearly. This December, yeah. Yo, Liz with the advanced membership. No way? Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, please make sure you actually... Now that you've done that, please make sure you do join the Discord server so that way you get all the benefits from it. Because that is very generous of you. Thank you so much. We do have a Minecraft server, remember chat? All members get Minecraft server privileges. Yeah, chat. Help wanted 2 is turning... Wait, is it turning... No, it's not turning 3. It's turning 2, right? I'm out of my mind. Hang on. No. No, it's turning 2 this year. Yeah, okay. Sorry. My bad. My bad. It's turning 2 this year. Security Breach is turning 4. Right, okay. I got a bit confused. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. You know, it gets a, you know, there's a lot of FNAF games. You know, it can be difficult. Ruin felt that long ago to you. Here's the thing, Rev. It's not because it happened so long ago. It's because I worked on it for so long. I worked on Ruin for so long. It actually felt like it's been an eternity. How dare you delete FNAF Help Wanted 2? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, chat? Do you guys really miss Help Wanted 2 that much? I'm gonna quit stream. Bye. I'm gonna cry. It's okay. There he goes. He finally got launched again. I was waiting for that. Okay, so that should be the last one, actually. Someone said that there was a Clean O Vac after Fiona. So Fiona's here. Someone said there was a Clean O Vac over here. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because Cuppa deleted it. Someone said there's a Clean O Vac in this room. There's a Clean O Vac in the Tiger Tunnels? Yeah, I've done that one already. I might be able to... Hang on, chat. I think I have an R&D save. I think I have an R&D save. I don't think there is one, but I'm gonna try it anyway. What happened to the old Fredbear's model? I still have it. It's in my model world. I'm just not gonna use it. It's literally the same as the one in the video I made. It just has, different player head. It's quite literally the same model, though. believe it's this one. Can I recreate your HW2 map and put it on the Minecraft Marketplace? On Planet Minecraft? No, but you can make your own. Like, make your own maps. Why you need to copy mine? Make your own HW2. Why is bro playing Secret of the Mimic? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because I've spent the last 4 months recreating the whole game in Minecraft. Tell me if the game's loud.
And here you are. Despite the circumstances, it is nice to meet you face
The circumstances are tough, Fiona.
lonely down here.
What? What are you? A computer? Your voice changed. What is going on?
You have questions.
Can you open up this door, please?
I'm almost
She doesn't know the circumstances, chat. Trust me. She don't know the circumstances.
has been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home.
What are the chances of you playing a game with a boss fight where I'm the boss? I think we did that already. It was the Cuppa mod that Bendu made.
We must convince him to repair and
Yo, Secret of the Mimic, you're a great game. You can easily make a way to skip all this dialogue, cause please.
tell Edwin I still love him. Entering standby mode.
Man, I'm so strong. There we go. Right, chat, let's see. Is there a Clean O Vac? My bet is on no. If there is, I'm ending stream. Or the stream just might end itself, because what was that? There is not. I was correct. There is not one down here. See? Obviously, you are not as autistic about this game as I am. I know where the Clean O Vacs are. There's not one here. What is this? Just a bunch of metal. We're having an autism off. Yeah, it's just this guy who I'm not adding because he doesn't tell you anything. Alright, cool. See, chat? When you have 400 hours in the game, maybe then you can start telling me things. Maybe then you can.
Tickets, please.
Thank you, Liz, for the $2. Now that I've truly returned, what have I missed? Good question. When did you leave? When did you leave, Lost? Also, yes, chat, I have around 400 hours in Secret of the Mimic. 395, there you go. 395. What did I do? I deleted Help Wanted 2. I finally added in all of the Clean O Vacs. That's it. I spent so long trying to get these structure blocks to work that we've only done this for the last 5.5 hours, but I believe that is it. Can you please recreate Vanny's attack? It's my custom map in Java. I tried my best to make it in, like FNAF 1 if you... Can you please recreate the Vanny's attack? It's my custom map. It's in Java. I tried my... I need to copy your sentence, write it myself, and add in some periods. Hang on. Okay. Cuppa. Actually, let me stream this so you can see it. Although I'm doing it on Discord, so who knows if it'll let me actually... If it'll actually let me do it. Because we all know that, for some reason, my Streamlabs doesn't like streaming Discord. Some reason. Wait, actually I could just do it on Google Docs. I just need to make sure I don't dox myself while doing it. Get it? Google Docs. Docs. It's funny. Okay. Alright, we're good. Right, let's see here. Cuppa, comma. Can you please recreate the Vanny's attack? Period? I guess is supposed to be here. Man, even my keyboard doesn't want to map. It's my custom map. Period. Bro. Cuppa, comma. Can you please recreate the Vanny's attack? Question mark. It's my custom map. It's in Java. Period. I tried my best to make it like FNAF 1. Period. If you can recreate it but better, please. If you can, comma, recreate it but better, please. Period. Okay. Cuppa, can you please recreate the Vanny's attack? What is the Vanny's attack? Who said the original comment? Who said the original comment? I can't even find it anymore. Oh, someone deleted it. Okay, well. I don't know what the Vanny's attack is. Is it like the clown attack, but with Vanny? Can I recreate Vanny attack map office, have one door, it has 2 animatronics? What is Vanny attack? He says it in the comment, it's his custom map. Well, how can I recreate something if I don't know what it is? Yeah, I feel the same. Look at this. I feel the same. I feel the same. Whatever your name is, V1. Okay. Please learn a bit of grammar. It would help me out a lot. Remember, we're here because of structure blocks. True. True. What am I doing? If we're done with Clean O Vacs, will we be doing the latter half of the Madness OST soon? Yeah, we can do that, actually. We're done with the Clean O Vac stuff. So, what was it called? Madness Nexus OST. That's the one. I'm just gonna skip to the ones I didn't play, if that's okay with you. I'm gonna start at Darkness Comes. Yeah, this is nice. There we are. You forgot the one in Edwin's house? You're right. You're right. There is one in Edwin's house. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. What's left to do? Well, you see here, chat. I have this list. Not that one. Not that one. I have this list. And apparently I could only get one of them done today. Thank you for reminding me there's another one right here. I genuinely forgore. Forgore, whore. Okay. So where are we? Where are we at right now? Edwin's office. So let's just put it like right here. So execute positioned at these coordinates. This music be jamming. Tell me if it's too loud, please. Tell me if it's too loud. Yo guys, don't actually fight in the chat, please. If entity at P is within a distance of, let's just say 20 blocks. This one's fine because there's not one nearby. Unless entity at E tag equals COV1. Oops. Now what I want is execute at E tag equals COV1. Volume's fine. Awesome. Execute at COV1 if entity at P distance is within, let's say, 21 to 25 blocks. Run, kill, run, kill at E type of armor stand, distance within 3 blocks. What we also want to do is kill at E tag equals COV1 and kill at E tag equals COV at. Okay, so where is he actually getting spawned to right now? You need to be a bit higher up, buddy. Not gonna lie. You need to be a bit higher up. And also moved back a bit. Move. Let's go 18. Yeah, I know, the model is great. I just wish it worked a bit more better. A bit more better. You heard it here first. So where did he go? He's right there, okay. Let's despawn him. And spawn him back in. There we go. Hiya, pal. There he is. Radish cooked again? No way. No way. I need to check this. Yo, 3 radish in one stream? Yeah, it do be like that, don't it? It do be like that, don't it? The 100-yard stare. The structure block. It's just a square written structure block. That's awesome. That is awesome. Mr. Cuppa, the models from Security Breach and Ruin ain't working. I don't see them. I'm working on Secret of the Mimic right now, respectfully. Radish, thank you so much again. I greatly appreciate it. Is there anything hidden that I should be aware of this time? Not from the looks of it. Okay. Yeah, this is Mugga Coffee's weapon of choice. It's just a structure block. It's just a structure block. Thank you so much again, Radish. Seriously. I don't know how you do this so quickly. I really don't. Pumping out art so quickly. Where did the guy go? Where did the Clean O Vac go? Did he even spawn in? Clean O Vac in Edwin? Excuse me? Yo, hush up down there. There we go. Alright. That is the final Clean O Vac, right? Are there any more? Chat. Who knows more about Secret of the Mimic than I do? Is there any that we've missed? How many Clean O Vacs are done? That should be all of them. Where is he? What is he doing? What is he doing? Yo, this guy's breaking the sound barrier as we speak. Did I do the one in R&D? I sure did. Big Top's office? No? There's not one in Big Top's office, is there? Definitely Bunny's Bendu. The roof accessing? There isn't one there, is there? There isn't a cleanup. Also, where is he going? Sorry, but you're not allowed in it. There's one ramming the puppet Foxy after the stage collapse. Oh, do we add that one? Do we do that one just for the fun of it, chat? Do we add the one that was in the theater? I guess we have to. I guess we have to now. Sure, why not? It takes 2 seconds. 3, I think I'm gonna go sleep because it's late. No worries. No worries. You forgot about the Clean O Vac's old head in R&D. What? I did the Clean O Vac in R&D. I've said this like 3 times. I've done the Clean O Vac. Check Big Top's roof office. I don't know if I have a save there, but I'll check. I'll check. Where we at? This just needs to be like 6. Maybe 4. I said there might have been earlier, but I don't think there is. There is none in roof access. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Right. Execute. Positioned here. I think we've done them all, chat. No! There's one more in Sleepy Moon Basement. There's one more in the Sleepy Moon Basement. I just remembered. There is one more. Sleepy Moon Basement. Yeah, I have not been counting. Gotta be honest. COV. COV. Execute at E tag equals COV1. If entity at P. Distance is outside of 20 to 25 blocks. Run, kill at E. Type equals armor stand. Distance equals 3. Kill at E. Tag equals COV pat. And COV. Let me just copy this. Also, Cuppa, on the main Discord server, I get kicked whenever I lick my phone number to talk. I don't know about that. I know nothing about that, sorry. I don't know why that would be happening. Okay. It's easier to just do it down here. Who told you to spawn? Bros, what's going on? Right. I'm gonna guess 20 blocks. Going out on a limb. 20 blocks is not doing it. White Tiger is it? I don't know why. I didn't tell him to spawn. 20 is too much. Also, I need to move it to the side a bit. Yeah. Let's try 15. I didn't know you added White Tiger. I'm convinced... Chat. I'm convinced like 90% of the people in... I'm convinced that 90% of my subscribers don't actually watch the... Oh, if you don't watch streams that much, that'd be why. Yeah. Sleepy Moon and White Tiger were added weeks ago. Weeks ago. Execute position here. If entity at P. Distance within 15 blocks. Unless entity at E tag equals COV. Okay. Whoa. That's a bit too far up. Okay, so despawn him. There we go. There we go. Okay, so why are you here right now? Should he spawn when you go in the elevator? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, that should have despawned him. Yeah, he's gone now. Okay. Clean O Vacs are finally done, chat. We can mark that off the checklist. Clean O Vacs have been added. What an eventful stream. 6 hours. It took 6 hours. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. That wasn't even just spawning them in. That was just getting it to work. That was just getting it to work. Blame RGB? No, I'm not going... Okay, chat, no. I'm joking about the whole RGB thing. Do not start attacking RGB for this. Do not start doing it. Alright? I'm doing it because, first of all, I know the limit. I'm doing it because I know RGB... I feel like RGB trusts me enough that we talk a lot on the Discord server. I'm doing it because I hope that he knows that I am joking. Everyone else, though, no. So I just want to be very clear. RGB, I've been this has all been in fun and games. I hope you understand that. And I'm sorry if not. Do not attack RGB for this. What happened? RGB showed me how structure blocks worked, and I went insane. That's what happened. So I don't want people in chat going after him. I just want to make that. I want to be clear about that. So RGB, if I can get like a thumbs up or something in the chat to make sure you're good. You still become my boss in my mini boss fight map? Sure, whatever works. RGB gave us a 5-hour stream. True, he really next stream in structure blocks me the bestie. I can see their good use. But at the same time, using it for the first time was a struggle. Right. So now that I've done that, all that's left are the admin wing cupcakes, the Mr. and Mrs. Helpful animations, the spring lock crane, There is one spring lock crane left. I need to add in some light blocks. I need to replace all the skulls with custom player heads. You can see I'm doing that a bit. There's the gallery with all the models. There's the intro room. Devin needs to get on music. And then disable mimic. People have been asking what disable mimic means. It literally just means the mascot suits won't stop moving around. They're pretty good, Kitty Demon. They're very hype. It's very hype. Okay. So that's that. Chat, I'm good to stream for like another hour. What one of those do we do? What else would you like to do from that list? We can do the animations. We can do the cupcakes. You could set the difficulty to peaceful to disable the mimic. That's true, honestly. Honestly, yeah, that is true. You could just do that. Lighting. The thing is lighting's gonna take a... No, actually, no. Lighting is gonna be the last thing I do because I know I'm still going to place command blocks around the build and it's gonna get rid of light blocks. Light blocks will be the very, very, very last thing I do. Markiplier isn't here because no one spawned him in today. The cupcakes. Again, it's mostly animation work at this point. It's mostly just animation. Skulls then, that means I need the game open. Here, let me look again. Cupcakes I need to add again because I killed all entities. And I need to give them animation. Let's just do the Mr. and Mrs. Helpful animation since those guys are actually in the world. Did I get rid of distractions? Yes, I did. I did get rid of distractions. Okay. So I'm gonna move you here actually, so that way it's easier to see. TB at E tag equals M helpful body 1. Okay. Okay. So we want these guys to just do a little bit of sim. Am I purposely ignoring to add mannequins? Yes! I am. I am purposely ignoring the mannequins. Okay. So, these guys, they just do a little... They just do like that, pretty much. Right? Theovan, well, just Theo. The cupcakes will make noise, they will not lure Chica to you. What's with the block in the center? This is what teleports you down to the R&D floor. That's what that does. Okay. Scoreboard. Objectives add. M helpful. Anim. Dummy. Okay. No big top boss fight. Don't even start. Don't even start. You said you would do it and you didn't. I said I would do it. Correct. I didn't say today. It's on my list. Don't push it. No, Kitty Demon, I don't. I don't, Kitty Demon. So we're not getting destroyed big top chase. We will see. I'm doing one thing at a time, chat, and there's only so much that I can do. Right. So we want to give all of them the same animation. Is it? I didn't see it. I told you at the start of the stream I have 2 lists. One is on Discord, one is on the stream. There's 2 different lists. How is Clean O Vac going? They're all done now. Clean O Vacs have finally been done. Okay. Let me stop getting distracted. Let me actually add in the stuff now. So the animations I need are... I don't think... Yeah, I need the body because the body has the head. So I need the first one, not this. I need this one. I also need... I don't need the second one. I don't need the third one. I need the arm. So 1, 2, 3, 4... and 5. This one here. Anything else? The ears, no, and the hat, no. Okay, so I really just need these 3 to make the animation work. Okay, come back down here, please. Yeah, you can see if there were lights in this build, I'm still placing down blocks. You know, just get rid of them. That's why I'm not. Hopefully there's enough space here to work with. I could have done this somewhere else, but again, there's already commands that kill the entities off, so I can't really do this elsewhere. Execute if score at P. Mr. Helpful animation matches 1 or more. Run scoreboard players add at P 1. How many ticks should we make this? I was supposed to cook music today, but I was completely distracted. I won't lie. It's okay, Devin. It's okay. I understand. This stream has been eventful. Stream has been eventful. Don't worry. Alright. Execute if score at P and then matches. The other ones have 30, so let's just do 30 again. Wait, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, let's do 30. So if it matches 30 or more, run scoreboard players set at P helpful and M1. However, let's only do it if entity at E tag equals M helpful body 1. So it's only going to increase if one of these entities actually exists. Scoreboard players set at P. Bam. Okay, so now that we've got that, there's a lot of movement in helpful's arms. Maybe 12. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have a custom player command for you. It's alright. I've already got. I'm fine with what I've found so far. Thank you though. Right. Let me actually cut this off because I don't need any of this. I just need this. I forgot what. This is the body. Okay. So all I need is the head for the body. Okay. Get rid of all this. Pose. get rid of this. There we go. So, data merge entity at e tag equals Mr. Helpful body 1 limit 1. That's the head. This is the right arm, and the right arm needs the right leg, I believe it was. So get rid of all this. Data merge entity at e tag equals Mr. Helpful right arm limit 1 pose, and then get rid of the body. This one also, I believe, uses the right leg, so get rid of everything here. Who's ready for school tomorrow? Not me. Data merge entity at e tag equals Mr. Helpful L arm limit 1 pose. Don't remind me of school. My bad. Take the command, please. Jesus. Oh, calm down. You don't need to threaten me over a command. Oh, that's cool, FNAF fan, actually. That's cool. I have forever off because, you know, I just work now. I just kind of work. So, we now have the three limbs that need to move, and just so that I'm sure that these are the right ones, let me actually move them manually. Yeah. Yep, that, whoa, careful, buddy, careful. And same with this one. Yeah, okay. And then the head is the middle one, which is obviously gonna move whatever. Neat. Okay. Okay, so why did I remove distractions? Because I want to get this map out in a timely manner. I was so happy I'd forgotten about school. Chat, what are you guys on about? I don't even know. Whatever. I need to get this stuff done. Does anyone have a video of these guys moving? Or can I just Google it? I'm sure there's one that exists. Yeah. FNAF. What do you mean you removed distractions? I thought you already had those. No, I made a few of them in... Have I coded the security breach ruin Faz wrench puzzles? You mean like the conduits that open up the doors? Yeah. I did all of those for ruin. Don't ask me to do them all again. Don't ask me to do them all again. Okay. You know I did it inside of a command block though, and not a data pack. You are aware of that, right? I don't know how data packs work. I did it in a command block. But I did it. Does that make a difference? Thank you for the $2 though. Does that make a difference? Do you have any notes? I mean... Hang on. Okay. From what I understand about the I need to put my brain back in ruin quickly. I don't think they were random. I think there was a set few presets. I'm trying to think of minigame puzzles for repairing animatronics. I see. I think there was a random amount of presets. I don't know if they're the same ones every time. But it was basically done with a scoreboard. So like, if you hold an item, the line goes up. And then when it's in a certain amount... Like, I don't think As much as I'd like to help with this, I have a feeling that command block coding doesn't exactly compute with mod. I know it's still JavaScript, but as much as I'd like to help here, I don't think command blocks are gonna help you out here. I'm sorry. I mean, but hey, you're more than welcome to look into all of this. You're more than welcome to look into all of these commands, if that makes you feel better. At ease, soldier. Alright, thank you. Don't take me back to ruin. I can't go back. Also, what happened to you? Cuppa, please, I'm begging you, write it in docs. Literally what? I'm not putting you- I said it's okay. You don't have to worry about the player head. RGB, don't you even start. Don't you even start, RGB. I see that there. Right. Let's start at 000. Execute if score at P and then matches 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. 18, 21, 24, 27. Okay. And these are all going to do the same. It's all tagged the same, so it doesn't matter how I do this, really. So let's actually start with the arms. You're using @p, doesn't that mean no functionality anymore? No, it's the same. It doesn't make a difference. I can't do @a. Oh, I can, okay. It doesn't make a difference, though. It doesn't make a difference. It's the nearest player, so it doesn't make a difference. One player or two players, it takes the nearest score, and everyone's score is going to be the same anyway. Alright. So what does he do? I just want to start by waving his arms. No? Yeah. FNAF Mr Helpful. Let me find one that's actually brightly lit, thank you very much. Why is this video so dark? Why is this so dark? Window capture. Yeah, he's very ragdoll. See, just something like that. It just needs to be simple, like I could actually just have that on repeat. Like, just that right there. Lean forward, lean back, or lean back, lean forward. Just like that. Lean back, lean forward. Lean back, lean forward. That's literally all I could do. With that being said, I've drank a lot of water. I need another piss break. By the way, chat, I forgot to say this, but I actually finished Wall-E yesterday. I kind of hinted at it. I showed off the box yesterday, but I finished Wall-E. He's so peak. He's such a silly little guy. He's literally a Clean O Vac. Literally a Clean O Vac. Look at him. Look at him. Oh. Anyway, I just wanted to show that off in case anyone was curious as to an update. Alright, so both arms back and forth. Easy does it. Arms and legs. Pile them up. Easy peasy. Got it. That's a reference. So, let's start with both arms like behind his one forward, no, like this. He's like a showman. He's got one arm behind his head, the other one kind of forward. So his right arm is like up, let's say like 90 degrees. You need to be careful with okay, chat, this is it right here. This is the, if I do this animation wrong, I'm going to get canned. So I need to be very safe with how I do this animation. I need to be very careful with how I do this animation here, chat. This is the most important part of my career right here. So right arm there, and then left arm. No worries, easily Minecraft, thank you for stopping by. Why? I think it should be obvious. We don't want him to spread love, if that's the way. What was the way it was worded? We don't want him. We don't want him to show he's spreading love. Okay. Let's put it that way. All right. So maybe 200. So it's behind his head. Yeah, we don't want him getting too helpful. No, the other way. 340. There we go. Something like this. That might be a bit too much, actually. 190. There we go. Something like this. So we just work our way towards that. So that's our starting position. Now what we do is like do it the other way around, where the left arm goes forward and then the other arm goes up a little bit. So I mean, he himself isn't going to move, it's just going to be the arm, so he's really just going to look like this. I realize you can't see that in the face cam, so it's going to look a bit silly. But it's okay, you guys can trust. You guys trust. So from there, we want the backhand to go to like here. That's the left arm. So we want the left arm. Where is it? Left arm is here. We want it to get to that point here. In your own time. And then we want the other one, the right arm, here. Undertale reference? Huh? Who's talking about Undertale? What are you guys on about? Bro. Okay. Stop. 100. Ooh. 75. 50. Move it out to the side a bit. So that way it doesn't look too wrong. Something like that. Plug this in. Alright, chat. This is just going to show off the 2 frames, but this should give you the idea anyway. I've never seen you do this on stream before. I've done this very often. Now, I will say, I think what I should do is space out. I think I should space it out a little bit. I think it should be spaced out. Ow. Need that though. So that way it's a bit slower. So maybe instead of 30, let's double it to 60. And let's say instead of 15, let's make this 30. 33. 36. 39. Yes, 3 poses, not 2, but good enough. Hang on. One step at a time. One step at a time. One step at a time. Then the other one can be when both of his hands are up. So... let's pause this again. This is his right arm. So let's say both of them are like this. So up. Slightly more that way. That's good, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be 41. 41. And let's increase this to a bit more. So instead of 60, let's make it 90. Hang on. It's not going to be a single transition frame. I'm going to work my way from one to another, chat. Don't worry. So if this is 41, we want the next one to be... what, 60? So if it matches 60, that's when this one is going to be put here. And then the left arm, I want it to go up as well. So let's say 200. Nope, that's a bit too much. Hello? Hello, hello? Where have you gone? I need your arm to go up, buddy. I need you to look like you're cheering. Come on. There we go, something like this. Okay, so all together now. There we go. What are our thoughts on this now, chat? Hello, Koopa. Welcome back. What are our thoughts on something like this? Yes, I know I need to move the head. I know I need to move the head around. Cool. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Animation goes hard. It is not an animation yet. Oh, welcome, actually, Pop Smile. I just realized that was you. Once again, adding another character that you've made into her existence. 3, 6, 9, 12. So this will be 71. 74. No, 75. Okay. So we got what? 15 frames of animation here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 75, it goes back. No! Let's make it 80. Okay. Okay, now I just need to get it from one to another. Hello, Evan. God, is it really that bad that we've... I just want to make sure that you will use F3 plus I instead of manually retyping stuff for hours. RGB, it's fine. At this point, I'd rather. Okay. So I need to get... Let's start with the right arm. We need to get the right arm from 60-10 to 150. 60-10 to 150. That's not that bad. So 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. Cool. So that can go up by 10s. That makes things makes things very simple, actually. 80, 90, 100. In fact, what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to make this one like 112, so that way it bounces back. So it goes 112, then 110. So if that's the case, I'm going to lift this one up to there. I want to have a little bit of a bounce, otherwise it's going to look a bit stiff.
Hey Cuppa.
Yo!
Hope you're doing well. Mr. Helpful looks terrific. I'm super excited to see the map completed.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Toxic Tacos, for the 5-month membership. Thank you so much. This stream has been a trip. This stream has been a trip. I'll tell you that much. But thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing well. This stream has been a trip, though. Alright, so 10 to 50. So 10, 20, 30, 40. There we go. Yeah, W member. Greatly appreciate that. Now for the left arm, we want to go from 190 to 40, which is a bit more math. 190, 150, 120, 70, 35. And then we want from 330 to 30. Ooh. Okay. So 330, 350, 5, 17, 33. Oof, no. Not what I was after. He kind of does swings his arms around a bit much. 40. Oh, that's why. It's because I completely forgot one. How did that happen? Wait, hang on, what? 190, 150, 120, 70, 50, 40. Do it again. That's a bit better. Yes, it's nearly done. It's nearly done. I'd say like 2 or 3 more weeks. Right. From here, we want to go from 110 to 130. 110 to 130 and 50 to 30. This time it's going down. 110, 130. 10, 114, 118, 120, 125. Okay. 120. And remember, chat, these are all just random numbers. I'm just hoping that it goes in some sort of animation to look good. And the second one was 50 to 30. So 50, 45, 40, 35. Simple. I know it'd be great since episode 1. Yeah, my voice is broken. I can't do high pitch chat. Listen, my high pitch voice left me long ago, if you couldn't tell. I got the deep Queen's English voice, which makes me sound like I'm 40. Right, this one's going from 40 to 140. Also, this goes up to 340s as well. What did I do this stream? Literally just the Clean O Vacs. I cannot stress that enough. It took us 6 hours to do the Clean O Vacs. I cannot stress that enough. Right. It's 40 to 140. 40, 70, 90, 120, 130. Let's see what that looks like. Then we need, what? 330. Let's go 15. 355. Where's this going to? 320. 355. 340. 335. 320. Pardon me. And then this needs to go back to This needs to go back a bit, so 355, 350, 345, 340, 345. Okay. This one needs to go now, so this needs to cycle back around to this. So what I'm actually gonna do, just to make this a bit simple on myself, is put this here. So now we're going from 130 to 60. Let me just put a fake command block under here for now. Right. 130 to 60 again. 130, 110, 90, 70 maybe. Let's go 60, because then what I can do is go 45. Cuppa showed a Clean O Vacs. There is hours of Clean O Vac footage to go back through. I'm working right now. 30 to 10, okay. 25, 20, 15, 8, 10. Perfect, actually. It's all one continuous motion. That's exactly what I wanted. And then this one we're going from 140 to 190. So 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. Yep. I keep doing that despite the fact I physically can't. Hey look, it's the first time something on stream has worked first try. Right, from 345 back to 0. So 345, 350, 355, 0, 5, and then bounce to 0 again. This final one, we're going from 320 to 330. So this I can probably just do in twos. 2, 4, 6, and 8. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the arm animations done. Now I just need to add the head. Now I just need to do the same thing with the head. Yeah, Evan, I'll go through. I'll go back through the Clean O Vacs later. Let me get this done first, please. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. Boink. 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 Mr. Animate, yeah, he sure do. He sure do. Right. As for your head. Sounds like a bloody evil person. As for your head, I demand it on a platter. I will defeat you in combat, and I shall have your head on a platter. Gods seize him. There's a lot left to do, but I'm focusing on one thing at a time. Hang on, chat. I genuinely, now that I'm able to focus right now, I want to focus right now. I really want to focus right now. Why don't you play survival Minecraft? No hate, just wondering. Personally, I find it extremely boring. That's it. That is literally the reason. I just find it not interesting. I like being able to do whatever without limitations. I just find the grind so unnecessary. Okay. So this, let's once again set up a few presets. So let's have one there like that. Let's have another one where his head is looking up. So like 350. 355. Like that. That's good. Yeah, this is usually the best way to animate, and I'm sure that that animators will tell you the same. You should start with keyframes and then work your way between each one. Okay, then the last one, let's have him once again looking down. And let's have him look to the right some. Oh. What happened there? What happened there? Did I get rid of some commands I shouldn't have? No. No. 180. Oh, wait a minute. 60. Oh, for God's sake, every time. Okay, cool. Wondering what was happening there. I guess we all have opinions, though. Hey, I never said... yeah, exactly. If your opinion is different than mine, so be it. So something like this. I have seen the Minecraft Lego sets actually RGB. In fact, I have a few of them. I like the ones where they actually make like the models. So like the fox one is cool, the creeper is cool. As for the sets themselves, I'm not a huge fan of though, I gotta be honest with you. Some of them are good, some of them eh. But no, stuff like the fox though is really cool. Like I love the block built mobs. Or the brick built mobs. Okay, let's work from one to another. So this, they added the mace. Oh, as an item. Yeah, I think I saw something about that. He looks like he's dabbing. Well, maybe he is. Look, Edwin absolutely would dab. Edwin's a dabber. Okay. From 30 to 355. So we need to go down. So 30... 15. So 30 to 15. 0... Well, that might be a bit too quick, actually. So 30, 20, 10, 0, 350, 357 then. Then what else is happening? From 340 to 7. So 340, 350... 355, 55, 0, 4, 7. Is that it? 0, 0. Okay, so that should be our first head movement setup. Yeah, neat. Are item frames dead yet? Yep. Every single one. Look, there's only 28 and there's only 26 entities in this world. Yeah, we killed all the entities earlier. That wasn't the problem though, Evan. The problem was that a bunch of interactions weren't getting killed from the doors. So all of the doors, some of their interactions just were not despawning, and that was causing some of the issues as well. So make sure you double check that before you add in your doors, because I know you're doing the same. Right, from 355 and 7, we want to go to 20 and 40. 350... 355 to 20. 355 to 20. So we want to go up. 355, 0, 7, 14, 20. What was the number? Is it 22? Oh, it was 20. Okay, well in that case, let's make it bounce. Let's go 24, then bounce back. The other number is 7, and we want it to get to 40. So 7, 14. Yep. 21. 28. 35, 40. I have to go, hoping no more happen with the rest of the stream. No worries, Nocturnal. Thank you so much for being here today. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Play the dolly music that was made for this map? No. I'm enjoying this music right now, honestly. I will say, I think I had it a bit too loud earlier. Now that it's a little quieter, I'm enjoying it. I'm not saying that because it's better if I'm not listening to it. I'm saying I think listening to this music when it's quiet, it still gives you, like, the energy of it. But since it's not blasting in your ears, it's a lot easier to listen to. Right. So now we're going from 20 and 40 to 30 and 340. So this can once again go in 2. So 22, 24, 26, 28. And remember, chat, this is all I need to do because these are all the same mob. So 340, so 40, so we need to go down. So to 340. 25, 0, 350. No. 5, 355. 345. Okay, let's see. Honestly, chat? From down here? You know what? I think that's really clean. I gotta be honest, I think that's clean. Somehow he feels the most animated out of everything else in this map. I don't know how else to describe it other than somehow he feels the most animated. Turn up the frame rate? No. He's fine. If I turn up the frame rate, it's gonna mess up other things in the map. Here, chat, let's check this out. Let's go to the other ones. So, if we leave him, let's go over to the big top showroom. Boop. There you go. All the other ones move around as well. I'm not going to add Showtime, chat. Showtime is not on my to-do list. And you know what? That's perfect because it's 5 o'clock now, so that perfectly wraps up how I wanted to do this. With that said, why did this bugger not spawn? If I'm within 16 blocks within 20 to 25. Yeah, so why? Why didn't you spawn? Pats, please. Yeah, hang on, Evan. I don't know why he's not spawning. These things have been a pain in the ass. Dude, dude. Like, actually? Come on now. Why? If I'm within 16 blocks and there isn't an entity, this is only powering if I'm 20 to 25, so why? Is there a command block somewhere that's... Hang on. No. No. Dude, Evan. RGB also showed me about the structure blocks today, and there's a reason why the stream has lasted 6 hours. Please, I beg you, go back through the stream. Because if you think that you were traumatized yesterday, please watch my stream. You missed so much. But anyway, here are the Clean O Vacs. And if you pet them enough times, they explode. because it's funny. Anyway. I'm the one who's not traumatized. Yeah, RGB, because you were the enabler. Usually the enablers don't get traumatized. Anyway, yeah, here's the Clean O Vac for everyone who wasn't here at the start of the stream. Or throughout this entire stream. So all of them have been added. Every single one has been added. So the one over here as well. It feels like Secret of the Mimic now. It's fine, you will both learn them soon. Probably RGB, I know. RGB, again, it's because I'm trying to do something and I'm working with something I have little experience with. I probably will use structure blocks again in the future, but god... Ooh, I didn't count, Evan. I didn't count. I didn't count the doors either. Alright, chat. That's that. So... I think to end this stream off... Why is my render distance so low? Wow, my render distance was low. To end this stream off, chat, I think I'm going to do something... I'm going to do one more thing. So, we can go back to our checklist. And... I'm not ending it yet. I'm not done with the stream yet. There's one more thing I want to do. But... Mr. and Mrs. Helpful... Wait, we need to add sounds to them. Bum. Hang on. I need to add sounds to them. I completely forgot about that. Also, I need to move all of the commands, because they're kind of just here right now. I need to move these commands out the way. Okay. I don't want to break anything here. Paste. Okay. You good? He's good. Okay. I think for the sounds, I'm honestly just gonna reuse what I have for, what's this face? The big top. I think using the big top sounds is gonna be good. So... over here somewhere, what were the sounds I used? It was a spyglass, it was this one, and that was it. It was a mix of a spyglass and the trial chamber. Okay. So, let's put these on top of each other, actually. Execute at Mr. Helpful body 1. If score at P, Mr. Helpful anim matches 5. Execute at MH body 1. Ooh. Thank you so much.
You have $5.
Sure. I'll take it. Thank you so much, that one YouTuber guy, 8716. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. No worries, Glamrock's Universe. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's been here throughout the entire stream. Also, let me get rid of that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So let's do it at 5. We've got 90 ticks, I believe it is. So, like, let's do 5, 15, 25, 35. Let's just go up in tens. Let's go up in tens. Move. Move. I'm back again. What are we doing? We're adding sounds to the helpfuls. I just finished adding in their animations. 35, 45. Well, actually, I need to be sure they're not making sound when they're not moving. Oh boy. Oh boy. See, yeah, they don't need to make noises when they're not moving. So what is it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 5. Oh. 5, 10, 15. From there, it goes 60. No. It goes 30. 30. 40. 50. Well, 45. 45. From there, it goes 60 to 70. Okay. 60. 65. 70. There you go. When he puts his head down, it looks like he's dabbing. I can see it. I can kind of see it. Can you send sounds on Discord? I mean, guys, you literally are seeing them right here. Come on. You guys are literally seeing it. Also, turn the music off. My bad. Oh, they are set to 0.8, actually. Let me set it to 1. Actually, it needs to be a bit higher, because otherwise we're not going to hear it. Yep, that's my bad. 3. Again, chat. Do not ask me what the Do not ask me what the commands are. You are quite literally looking at them. You are quite literally watching them. Thank you, Theo. No worries. This stream has been long anyway. We're nearing 7 hours. Yeah.
No clue why the name is that one YouTuber guy. It's me, Spider-Man.
Oh!
$5 more.
Yeah, I get... I saw the Spider-Man profile picture. I really don't like that YouTube, instead of YouTube showing off your username, it shows off your @ handle, which for you is that one YouTuber guy. But thank you, Spider-Man. Yeah, I recognize you now. You're that Spider-Man guy from Discord. Thank you so much again for the $5, though. There you go. Yeah, I hear I messed up one of them. Where did I mess up? Where did I mess up? There it is. I heard the really deep one. There you go. Can you guys hear it now? How much time do you have on this world? 23 days. Nearly 24. So nearly a month. Nearly a month. And if I go over here, away from him, hey buddy, look at me. Yippee! The other ones now work. More than at least 6 hours. Yeah, no shit. Okay, so now the helpfuls are completely done, chat. The helpfuls are another addition that has been completely done. Chat, we have crossed off 2 things of this stream today, of the list today. Honestly, thank you again so much, everyone, for being here. We're not done just yet. We're not done just yet. But the Clean O Vacs are done. I'm going to mark this off on my private one. And the helpfuls are done. So, all that is left are a few things here. So we've got the cupcakes I need to do from scratch again. There's a few more lifts I need to do. There's one more spring lock crane I need to do. All the lighting, obviously. So what I'm going to do to end off this stream is I'm going to add the final 2 doors. I'm going to add the final 2 doors into this map. There are 2 left that I forgot to add. And I know exactly where they are. There are 2 doors in this map which I have not added. This door open? I don't know. There's 2 doors. And I think we're going to finish this stream off by adding the final 2 doors to this map. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay. This one right here. I don't know how I forgot about this one. Let's make this a 9-hour stream. I'd rather not, I gotta be honest with you. I'd rather not. Is there any other door I can copy? No, there's not. Alright, glad I joined the last 30 minutes of the stream. I rewatched the VOD. Spider-Man, it is an adventure of a stream. Like, genuinely, if I were to ever tell anyone to watch a stream of mine from start to finish, it's this one. Sure, I guess that works, Evan. Right. The final ones. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a 9-hour stream because respectfully, A, I get stuff done, and B, I have other things I need to do during the day. Red Live, I've literally made them yesterday. It's fine, I don't need player heads, please. Not the FNAF, that's what you said about the candy stream. Why do you guys remember this? Why, respectfully, why do you remember that? Why do you guys remember that? Anyway. This door right here. Nope, it is right here. What should we name this door? S room. The safe room. It's technically the safe room. Technically, this is the safe room. Two, 26. Boom. Put this right here. We also need an armor stand. Trust me, chat, the muscle memory of these doors.
Tickets, please.
Name the door Jeff. Alright, you know what? You know what, Blue Banana? I'll name the last door Jeff. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. I'm sorry I saw it the moment after I already named it. I'll name the last door Jeff. 18... And then, what did I name it? I forgot. S, room, H1. Okay. Oh. Yep, you get two, not only do you get 2 doors in this stream chat, you get the final 2 doors. S, room, S, room. And I'm going to assume that the block that it's going to get copied from is going to be this one over here, which also has security privileges. How long is this stream been going for? 6 hours and 55 minutes. It's going to be a 7-hour stream. This is going to be a 7-hour stream. And again, reminder that 6 hours of it were dedicated to the wet floor bots. Not the wet floor bots, the Clean O Vacs. Just figuring out how the structure block worked. No worries, let's see. Everyone is leaving because I have been here for so long. People need to go about their day. People have been here for so long. Thank you, Jeff. No, Jeff. Thank you, Blue Banana. Yeah, Jeff the door. There you go. Guys, can we get doors in the chat for the final doors of the stream? Of the map? For the final doors of this map. Can we get some doors in the chat? Can we get some doors in the chat? I want to see doors. I want to see nothing but doors. I'll make it emo only if I have to. For the final 2 doors of this map. We did it with Ruin. We're doing it with... We did it with Ruin. I did it with Security Breach myself. And here we are. How long ago was it? That was last... Yeah, those were last year. I did all the door streams last year. So yeah, a year later, here we are again, doing the exact same thing. Door!
D-O-R-E.
Door. Spelled door. Door. That's how the Americans say it. It's door. Yeah. Thank you, Spider-Man, for the $10. I greatly appreciate it. Door. I can't even say... How would you even say it like that? How do you misspell door but still make it sound like door? Door. I guess. Alright. Then our coordinates are going to be in the middle here. Nope. TP. And what's even more special, chat, is that we get 2 types of doors. This is the last Faz Wrench door. This is the last Data Diver door. run kill AE tag equals S room 1. 1, 2, 3. Kill AE tag equals S room H1, H2, and 2. Make sure I get the interactions this time, because last time we didn't.
Tickets, please.
Spider-Man again with the $2. It's from Roderick Rules. Door. Oh, I get it. I remember Roderick
Tickets,
Rules.
please.
And Blue Banana with the $2. Doors. Amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the door support. Execute AE tag equals S room H1 run TP AE tag equals S room H1 and rotate it 270 degrees. Take the same one and do it for the second one. We're rotating it 90 degrees this time. Let's unload them and let's load them back in. And they're facing the wrong direction. That's fine. I just need to change their rotations. 90 and 270. Do the doors have sounds? They sure do. They sure do. There we go. There, that is our data diver input. Now, I need some commands from over here. Chat goes crazy for door action. I know, Devin. Trust me, doors are a long-running joke in this channel. Long-running one. And this is the last time for this map. So it's a big event. It's a big event. Not Roblox doors. This is more important. This is more important. S room 1. S room 2. No, 1. S room 1. If it matches 6. Oh, someone just... I looked at the site and I just see a bunch of brown. I was like, oh yeah, that's the doors. S room 1. Right. Boom, 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 boom. And now we get the clone commands. So clone that there. And we're pasting it here. And the hype music to go along with it, by the way, chat. The hype music to go along with it. $19.17, which was a good movie actually. 16, 18. Then what I do is swap out. 15, 17. Now what I need to do is get one of those data blocks. This one right here. And at the end of this one, S room 1. And ideally, chat, this should be technically the door function. When do things ever work first try, chat? When do things ever work first try? Huh? The armor stands in the hitbox? No, that's not the reason. No, that's not the reason. No. Evan, I've been using those same coordinates for every single door. I know that is not the reason. Also, they have marker anyway. They're set to marker, so it wouldn't get in the way. See? Okay. Opens. It closes. Why don't you oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's because I haven't set up the other one yet. There are two different interactions. I'm so bloody stupid. Stack. Stack. I need to set it to 2. That's why. God. Every time, man. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. 2. 2. $5 more for you to TNT Asbrin Smello.
$5 more for you to TNT Asbrin
I got it,
Smello.
Spider-Man. There we go. Now it works on both sides because now I've actually set up the interaction for it. Asbrin Smello. That's a new one. I'm keeping that. Asbrin Smello is a new one. He will dislike it heavily, but he wasn't here today to know about it. Thank you again, Spider-Man, for your donations. I greatly appreciate that. Look, chat, it's not every day you get to thank Spider-Man, so... What a loser. What a nerd. Chop, Cuppa, I have to go soon. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had things to do today. You know, I've been here all day, working my ass off. 1, 0, 0, and copy this downstairs. Boom, boom, boom. And now this door works. Here's the thing, chat. I didn't actually count how many duels there are. All I know is that there is a lot. Did the stream break? I hope not. Now would be a horrible time for it to break. Nope, I'm still live. I'm still live. Chat. One more door. The final door, chat. The final door. Jeff. Rev is the final door. Last door. Last door. You weren't here the first time I did the last door, Rev. And you are going to care about it this time. You didn't care about it last time. You're going to care about it this time. The last door. Oh, hello, Outlines. We need to get rid of you. Hey, buddy. Go be free. Be free. Go. Go out into the wild. Alright, fine, whatever. Where do we do this one, then? Let's just do it underneath. Of course. We'll do it down here. This is literally the lowest point in the... Never mind. Right. Where is it? Is it right here? Nope, back a block. I was correct the first time around. The final one. I've been working on these doors for like 3 months, chat. I've been working on this map since June. June. But this is the last one, and it's a sliding door, thank God. So we take this coordinate, we take that coordinate, we put it there, we get this, and that's our coordinate. Execute position there if entity at P is within a distance of, I forget what it normally is, 3 blocks. At P, distance within 3 blocks. Run this command. If they're outside of 3 blocks, run the other command. Clone the top part of the door. Clone the bottom part of the door. Get a command block. Set it to impulse. I actually need the coordinate of where it's getting cloned to. That's kind of important. Where is it getting cloned to? This corner right here. Right here. You might want to back away from the frame. I'm just letting you know. You might want to back away from it. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Oh, we're in the negative, so this needs to go to 13, and this needs to go to 15. I need to be careful with this. 14, but it won't stop me. It won't stop me, chap. It will not. Take that one, put it there. Take that one, put it there. There's nothing in the way of the door. That's good. I probably should have checked that first. 15 and 17. Now I need some sounds. It sure works. I just need some sounds, chat. Where do I get my sounds from? Which door can I copy your commands from? This one? Are you a door? You sure? No, you're not. You sure are. Chat. This is it. This is it. This is it. Take the coordinates. Put it in. Plug it in there. Set it to chain. Take these two. Done. Bro, Bendu, watch out because YouTube auto mod is gonna get you. Bendu, you better watch out. I don't want auto mod to ban you. Chat! I was here, chat. I was here, chat. I was here, chat. This door is literally made for you. I want you to know, this room was literally made for you. Chat, we did good today. Chat, we did good today. We did good today. Oh, it has been a long day. It has been a long stream. There has been lots of, there was a lot of screaming. There was a lot of crying. There was a lot of shouting. There was a lot of pain. There was a lot of suffering. But hey, we got it done. And you know what? That's all that matters. We got it done. We got it done. The Clean O Vacs are done. Mr. and Mrs. Helpful are done. And now the doors are done. I had to remember what I was doing actually for a second there. So, on my list of things left to do for this map, that is 3 things done one stream. We didn't get to the cupcakes because I spent way too long on the Clean O Vacs, but hey, we got those done. So that's that. All that is left to do, I still don't have it, is this stuff right here. Admin wing cupcakes, the elevators, the spring lock cranes, the lighting. Honestly, all of this stuff I can probably just do this week. Honestly, all this stuff I can probably just get done tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but throughout I get started on it tomorrow. And that's it. And then I will be done. Why disable the mimic? Just in case people don't want to have the mimic roam around the map. Other than that though, chat, everything else is good to go. The trailer will go hard. I actually have a really fun idea for the trailer, and I need to look into it. But the trailer should be really, really good. Better than my other ones, by far. So, chat, we're gonna close the door on this stream. I don't even know if there's gonna be a next stream. I gotta be honest with you, chat. I think this might be the last stream. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I think this might have been the last Secret of the Mimic stream. Because, like, look at this list here. What else is there that I can really do on stream? Like, I know, chat, but here's the thing, like, what else can I do? I'm gonna get this stuff done during the week. Please check DMs, it's so beautiful. I'll check it later, Rev. Like, what else can I do? The city? Nah. Nah. So I feel like this is the last stream for Secret of the Mimic commands, which is nowhere near as many as Ruin, by the way. Ruin had a bunch. But it's been good. It's been very good. The light, again, all of this stuff I will do. We'll see, chat. We'll see. I know what, there's gonna be a video. There's gonna be a video next week. It's gonna be Secret of the Mimic video. There's gonna be a Secret of the Mimic video next weekend. Next Sunday. I've got a video planned out. I want to do that. But by Wednesday, when I put out the community post, that's when we'll know. So, admin wing cupcakes I will probably do on my own. The elevator and lifts, there's like 2 of them. There's one more spring lock clean, all of the lighting, all of the player heads, and then the gallery music. Devin, if you're still here, get on that, please. Devin! There's like 2 more tracks I need you to do, and that's it. Literally 2. You got this, man. I believe in you. Everyone believe in Devin. Everyone give Devin some love and appreciation for all the work he's put into the OST in this map. Genuinely couldn't have asked for anyone better. Can we please get some love outs in the chat for Devin for adding the music into this map? Genuinely, I greatly appreciate it. I don't know if Devin is still here, but we need Devin appreciation. If not, then whatever. If he's not here, whatever. Anyway, chat, that's gonna leave it. Thank you everyone so much for being here today. This is as fun as always. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you to everyone. There you go. Thank you, Spider-Man.
Clapping hands emoji. Good job, Devin.
Good job, Devin. Clapping hands emoji. I agree. But yeah, that is it. I got nothing else to say. Thanks. Cool, you guys are cool. Thumbs up, out in the back. This map's coming out in the next, like, 3 weeks. 3 to 4 weeks. So, that'll be cool. Looking forward to that. Trailer will be coming out soon. Video next week, stream next week. Other than that, we'll figure out soon. And the real fake EXE.
Goodbye, Teeman.
Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. I will see you next week for either a video and a live stream. Both. There'll be a video and a live stream next week, but I will see you then. Goodbye, chat. Make sure you subscribe with notifications turned on. Don't miss them. Click all notifications, chat. All of them. All notifications, so that way you know. All of them. Yes, all of them. Anyway, that's it now. Goodbye, chat. Thank you. Dude, I never want to touch a fucking structure block again in my life. That was the sound of me deleting the world. I was making a backup, chat. It wasn't actually deleting it. I was making a backup.